I'm personally not too bothered, so just flying fast and loose. We can pull, I mean, if we checked with, yeah, Chili, or is anyone else on? Rose is farming. Specials on as well. I don't know if he is. Oh, he's in King's Falls solo? What the fuck? People still AFK? No way that's what he's doing. I don't know if he is. Oh, hell yeah. People still AFK. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's illegal armor? What's up, GT? Illegal armor, and thank you for the sub, my friend. Lab, what's up? Illegal armor is like stat splits that you won't be able to get in the new DLC. Gaiden, pre-tapes, what's up? Love that you put a follow in the thumbnail. What's up, Sweeney? That's my... Lodi's my homie. We stand Lodi. Chili, I'm streaming, by the way. What is up? You been watching, the... Yeah. New mic? Or are you sick? It sounds good. You might need to put a little bit of a noise suppression on it, because I think I can hear you click when you talk. But other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, just use the Discord one. It's like the default one. If you just go to settings, it's the default one's usually pretty good. Oh my god, is this Shrimpathin? I'm streaming. Oh, okay. Brother, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, I have 15 flags. That's what you get for me. How are you doing, chat? How are you doing? Wait, I can actually just do checkpoint. That's fine, because I'm well. Yeah, Alright, fine. I won't just be the checkpoint moocher. Like, fine, dude, whatever.
Always.
Yo, Richie, thank you for the sub!
Good luck out there.
Oh, you can't hear everyone? Why can't you hear them? What? Hey, Jordan, talk.
Hello? How's it
Okay,
going?
there you go. Sorry, my Discord had the wrong source, so they couldn't hear you.
I was gonna say that, but I forgot.
It's an A+ mod right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna moderate, but I forgot.
Sorry. I wonder what raids will look like in these smaller expansions. I'm hoping for Val. I was looking over the let me pull this up. Let me pull this up.
So I guess we'll do this until you.
Because I was looking at their breakdown of the raids. It actually looks really good.
Like Chili.
I mean, we have a combined. I have a CP as well. So.
Okay, after this run, you should be the. I'll put down all the flags.
Okay, I'll read this in between here.
Okay, yeah. Checkpoint. Yeah, I got a checkpoint. I don't want to be out here getting torched.
All right, what I do is I'm gonna place this well, and then I'm bouncing. Goodbye.
You're bouncing?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go kill my shit.
Do you want me to kill these guys that are coming out the door?
Yeah, bro. You're Titan, right?
No, I'm a hunter.
Shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
shit.
on. I'm gonna be on.
Okay, let's swap it up now to where I'm the CP person.
Checkpoint.
What?
You guys gotta break that
Checkpoint
shit.
We'll do this. We can,
The grass buy, dude. The grass
It's
farmer
your
is
own
so
thing.
easy. Say, huh?
You should be the Titan. I think-
No, fuck that. Why? I'm not farming armor on my Titan, bro.
Guardian down.
Okay, are we?
spawn into a lot of enemies.
This might be a run it back type of moment, please. I'm also on the
Why?
complete wrong class right now.
Came in here so prepared.
Nah, tower police can suck my ass, bro.
Well, good luck with your armor farms. I want to see perfect 30-30.
Yeah, weapons super or weapons discipline is normally what I'm going for here.
I love you all.
Mushroom.
I'm just going to kill this guy. I accidentally have Song of
I gotta
Fun
put in
on.
my riches right now.
I don't have like anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna spawn more here. I was gonna die if I didn't do that. Weapons discipline is already a
readjust.
set, but you're capped at like 30,
Yeah, I'll
20
just be CP.
until
Or checkpoint. God damn it. Oh.
until tier 5.
That should not. I don't understand how Discord is banning people for that. Like that's such a weird thing.
Well, because Grasp is
Yeah,
normally
no.
faster than Prophecy. We're just fucking bad. Once we get in the rotation, it won't be so bad. Do we have enough? Do we need to go get another one?
No.
Yeah, we just need to kill this guy right here. Just
Boys,
force
we
his
are
turn.
ass.
No, it's just because we didn't get the 10 from the beginning guy.
Alright, we're gonna get this down. First one's always rough. But yeah, if you can get 25 or 30, 25 or and above, then it's just better than Gunner. Plus it's Artifice. Oh, do we not have any damage supers?
Golden gun.
That's fine.
Oh, are you Warlock, Jordan?
Right now I am.
If you're
I'll
Warlock,
swap
I can
back
just
in.
switch to Nova.
Alright, I'm gonna.
No,
go to
I'm
my
gonna
Titus
switch
to a
to
checkpoint.
I'll switch to.
I don't know what's happening, but
Alright.
I'm leader, so.
Readjust.
All right,
a
so
bit
chat,
here.
sorry.
Let me switch.
Sorry.
To Titan.
Um,
Chili can be checkpoint person.
what's happening here? One second. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be running this. I have been running this. We were doing other runs last night, and not this, and I forgot to switch. We're good. Best stats to go for, like, I am going straight for weapons, which is mobility, and I'm going straight for super, which is intellect, because pretty much every other combination that I'm excited for, you'll just be able to get. That combination is one that you will not be able to get. And doing this, you'll be able to get like 150, 150, 200, 150, somewhere in there. So that's definitely like I think the play. Then, I'm also very excited for Starfire, and I got this fucking busted Starfire. Look at this shit. 1 second. Wait, I can just go to my vault, actually. Look at this shit that I got here. I need to go through and call some of my dupes here. I got this absolutely yoked. What the fuck is it? What is? Well, it's not as good as I remember, but still very good Starfire. Very good Starfire. So that's 25, 26 split there for mobility discipline. So I've also been keeping mobility discipline splits of other armor as well. Paper, what's up? I thought that drop was better. I fucking copiumed it in my head. Oh, I'm gonna die. apart, everybody is going for weapons, health, and class. I think if you're going for health, you're a very, 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 very silly person. I don't think any serious person is going for health. I mean, I have heard zero compelling arguments for why health is not a complete and utter dead stat.
Guardian down.
Where is Rocket Man? I already got it. Nice.
Do we know what the final Eternity Secret Triumph is yet? Yeah, it's a Dungeon Gauntlet Triumph. We don't really know what that looks like, but I imagine it'll be available Tuesday. But you should, in my opinion, you should be going for Weapon Super or Weapon Nade.
Easy,
or,
easy, beautiful.
on some builds, maybe Weapons Melee as well, but I think that's a little bit more rare.
Made you later, Scar?
Yurt. Yeah, like if you get weapons melee, I would keep it, but or weapons currently mobility strength, but I think it's by far the least compelling of the three. At least in my opinion. Wouldn't health be very similar to current resale? Damage resistant. DR is effectively just more health now. Why is more health suddenly bad? Because health only increases your health above 100. So it is complete wasted stat below 100. So you have to completely build into it to get any. Well, everyone gets essentially 100 resilience default. Like they're changing that. But you have to completely build into health to get just even a little bit extra health. So it's not worth it at all. Just have one of the billion ways to get stacked DR or more health and call it a day. Or else you're sacrificing literally everything for a little bit more health. Complete dead stat. Do you think that Bungie's keeping the cards close to their chest for this expansion? For some things, but I think like it's a combination of people need to realize this is definitely like a. I mean, they've been saying it like
they just quite literally tanked the Thunder Crash.
Hell yeah. It's a combination of they've already said it's a smaller expansion and it's not even that much smaller, but also like yeah, they're obviously trying to do some secret stuff. They've been trying to do that for a year or so now, and they even said like they wanted to keep the activity until after the campaign, or keep it a secret, but we kind of forced them not to. And I think they're obviously keeping some stuff a secret, but it's hard to tell. Like I mean, no one knew fucking what Dual Destiny was. And that was sick. That's probably the best part of that. Best single piece of content, you know, not raid content in Final Shape. Dual Destiny is fucking incredible. Did I fuck this up? Sorry, I pre-detonated in there. Give me a second. I swear that doesn't normally happen.
Little premature detonation.
Nah, that doesn't usually happen though. It was just.
I heard that was common.
I mean, it's common for a lot of people. It's just not for me though.
Oh, yes, goals and goals.
You just got it like that.
You guys just got the wrong guy. Remember when this was a tight one phase on normal? Now we're just casually one phasing on master like it's fucking nothing. Oh, one of these better be busted, bro. Dude, these are ass. Fuck. Yeah, Solar Siphon? What am I, a bad player or something? Like, come on. Come the fuck up.
Throw on a Glimmer tonic. And
Yo, Inari, what's up?
throw on a little scripture to get me some exotic engrams.
Oh, that's a good shout, too. Have you seen the shit show of a speedrun race for Destiny 2 tracker? No, I haven't really been paying attention. I did sign up, so I get the emblem now. Do you guys see this fucking shit, by the way? Holy, 1 second.
I think they're already an hour and 15 minutes over ATP's prediction for first encounter.
1 second. What was I doing here? I wanted to change something, but I forget what. Oh, yeah, scripture. In Oryx's name we trust, amen. Damn, okay,
He said like 30 minutes ago that they had finished a 1 full rotation. So like they should know what to do. Unless they didn't realize that they finished a full rotation.
So what's happened a couple times is that
check out this fucking emblem.
they've
Check out this
basically figured
fucking
it out,
emblem,
and then
bro.
they overcooked.
I don't know how you get it. Bungie
Mechanics
Foundation's
that
teasing it.
they
I'm
did
worried it might be
figure
the
it out
creator
after.
giveaway emblem, but fuck, it's hot. That's a top 5er right there. You have to do a run for the emblem? Yeah, we did do a run last night. 14-minute run. World record pace. Why are you farming for armor when old armor is going to be useless now? Old armor is most certainly not going to be useless. Especially early on, or old armor is not going to be useless. There are going to be very specific stat splits that you can't get on new armor. And so, especially for things like farming, like burst farming like this, in this sort of scenario, a 200 weapons intellect build would be fucking crazy, and you won't be able to get that with 3.0 armor. So the only way to save that, or to attain that in the new armor system, is by saving 2.0 armor. That'll get you close. This is the exact sort of thing I'm talking about when I'm like, all right, some content would definitely benefit from a 200 intellect weapons build. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Very short. You don't really need to worry about any of your abilities. You're mostly just bursting things down. This Templar farming, that sort of thing. So this is the perfect example of why I'm saving this armor going into Edge of Fate. IMO 200 intellect is useless because of font mods. Where does font mods go on your helmet, right? Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to throw
That's
a
embarrassing.
Mod on and farm a little bit of that armor. I really wish I knew what the PvP meta was going to be so I could do that armor now.
Yeah, we're just holding off on that stuff.
Ooh, that's hot. Damn. Damn.
My lucky Scarrow switched to me now.
But yeah, even with fonts, if you're using 3, you get a max of 60. I think that's a throw to ever use 3 font mods, but let's say you do that. You still have to have 140 points to get to 200. And best case scenario, let's say I farm 2 pieces of insane cracked. I transferred all to my vault, but let's say like I farm out 4 pieces of like nearly perfect armor here, like this. So this will give me 2630. This will essentially give me 2930 because it's artifice. 2930 discipline. So you multiply that by 4. You have 120, 120. And then whatever your class item 3.0 gets you, because those have stats now as well. So that'll get you in the, let's say, generously 150, 120 region. Now with your bonus stat mods, you're getting in the 150, 150 region or so. You will still need font mods. Oh, I can put it down there.
It's all the same.
that sort of thing. So this sort of armor
Wherever
farming
I
is
can
accounting
stand
for
well and
using
store.
1 or 2 spawn mods usually. Definitely not 3. I think 3's in a row. But not swap's the counterpoint. Yeah, but with how they personally, I'm on team. I think they should not swap.
You didn't
They
get
should
me?
put not swap on, but
So like 91%.
with how they nerfed Sanguine, I am not convinced they're. If anything, I think the Sanguine nerf is like, hey, we're not doing not swap. I think that's what that signals to me. Specifically, how they chose to nerf Sanguine. But I definitely think they should, like, the game's going to become pretty different and kind of crazy if they don't implement not-swap in the hardest activities. And not the current version of not-swap, like an aggressive not-swap. Full key to throw to not implement on swap, yeah. And like I said, I think they should just lock loadouts entirely during an encounter. You already need to put a lot of investment into weapon stats. So with 4 pieces at 30 super and a tier 3 class time, you're still short of that 140 point, regardless of not swap. Double 200s requires really good illegal armor. Yeah, exactly. Check out the TWAB from this week, Joachim. They talk about it. It's like a little competition collaboration they're doing with Destiny Bulletin. It's nice to see more of an endgame coming with Edge of Fate. Agreed. It's nice. I mean, the game is 100% going back to like a very optional grindy sense with difficulty and like investment with skill expression and loot expression. And it's like, you don't have to do that to play the game, but if you want to do that, the option's there. And I think that's awesome. It's something that hasn't really existed in Destiny for a long time, and it's nice to see. Other than Destiny, is there another game franchise you're really into or spend a lot of hours in? Yeah. I was a huge Call of Duty Zombies guy. I still am. I still stream and play all of those games. So I've made a couple videos in the last few years on Easter eggs we've solved and stuff. I'm a huge Borderlands guy. Haven't been as much in recent years, but I'm excited to get back into it. Borderlands 4. I'm a huge fucking Minecraft nerd. And in terms of other franchises I'm like really deep into, like lore-wise, BioShock and Dead Space. I'm a huge fucking nerd for those franchises. Oh, and Alan Wake. The Remedy-verse. I need to go back. I've only played Alan Wake 2 and all the DLCs, but it fucking hooked me. I need to go back and play Control and Alan Wake and stuff, but I'm just so fucking obsessed with that universe now. Oh my god, hit your shots, kid. Do you know what tier class items are? All exotics are tier 5. What tier are class items? Oh, sorry. Exotic class items are tier 5. All exotics are tier 5, with the exception of stats. Our current class items, I don't think are going to be converted.
And they
You're
convert
just gonna have to
again for
farm
some
out
reason?
new class items with new stats.
68 roll.
Bro, I made me leader again. What the fuck is it doing?
Yeah, it keeps like swapping every couple runs.
I'm going for either weapons intellect or weapons discipline. Your current exotic class items are being converted. They will be given stats. The stats that they are given is dependent on the first perk. So like Apotheosis will be probably be given a lot of intellect or super. I don't know what the second one will be, but what's the purpose of farming Artifice armor over normal? Artifice is not getting nullified as far as we know. That is 3 extra stats going into... Master dungeons drop way spikier than normal dungeons. It's like guaranteed armor drops. And +3 from the Artifice. It's way... If you're farming armor, I would think the only normal armor that's worth farming is either Pit of Heresy, because that's pretty spiky, or like some of the seasonal stuff, like Failsafe, because that's really spiky. But other than that, you should just be farming Artifice from dungeons or raids. From like, oh no. Oh no, bro. Do the Red and 9 sessions drop armor? They do under specific. They only drop armor if you don't have the full sets, and it's like you get 1 piece per like full ultimatum run or something. Someone in chat can correct me. It is something like that. When Sweet talks about class items, we get stats. He's probably talking about exotic class items. As far as I'm aware, legendary class items will not be getting stats. Oh, I mean they will. Sorry. New exotic or new legendary class items in Edge of Fate that drop will be getting stats. Your 2.0 class items that you currently have will not be getting stats, as far as I'm aware, with Edge of Fate. They will still have 0 stats. That's a hard sort of concept to convey in a very concise, clear way. Yo, Molina, what's up? You've got armor from Exploit Prophecy? Oh, shit, bro. Oh, damn. That's embarrassing. I didn't talk about that. So it's not ultimatum, it's any run. That's good to know, because I still actually need a lot of armor on my alternate characters. Oh, I'm just vibing. I'm killing time until Tuesday for the raid gauntlet, or the dungeon gauntlet, excuse me, and that might not be a bad piece to hold on. This is what I'm calling a copium piece, my friends. This right here is what I'm calling a copium piece. I don't think I'll ever use it, but copium piece. Lightning Surge probably gonna be really good. I still think Getaway artists like. Even with the hit to fewer fragments on with Call of the Void, it's so, I mean, crowd control and healing is such a fucked combo for day 1 raids, man. So I'm still on that copium train a little bit. Getaway or even any prismatic build really where you make stasis turrets, I think is going to be really good still, depending on how ad heavy the raid is. Boots, the Lumina boots, I forget what they're called. Boots of the Assembler are going to be really good. Lightning Surge probably going to be pretty good. Thoughts on Sunbracers? Sunbracers is a hard sell for day 1s in my opinion, because it's really powerful in terms of like easier content with a lot of ads. It doesn't give you a lot of that. I like builds that help you play unselfishly. So like lightning surge gives you an amplified gives you a little DR, right? It'll give your teammates a little DR too. You know, getaway artists heal you while helping your entire team by crowd controlling a little bit.
Guardian down.
That sort of thing. Yeah, amplified gives DR. That's what I thought. So like, you know, making everyone amplified. You can make yourself amplified. That's DR. It's crowd control. You blind enemies as well if you're using, you know, arc weapons while amplified. Or wait, was that an artifact thing? I don't play on arc a lot. So you have like a lot of options there. Already made a lightning surge Hoyle Syntho build with 3 times 100 stats and classic grenade melee. Oh, there you go. Fuck no. Yeah, something like that. Like, I think there's going to be some combination there. Yeah, plus that's a good point as well. Getting melee kills for some bracers with higher level enemies can be difficult sometimes. If that, you know, it's a, if you whiff your melee or you don't kill an enemy, you don't get an enemy weak enough to kill them with the snap or your celestial fire or whatever, then you've essentially thrown out your build until you get it back.
The cloak Iasuna combo.
Fuck, bro.
That's the best one.
But if you already have good Arthas armor, then don't farm. My ghost mod is mobility, because that's what I care about the most. Yo, Wobster, what's up? Wobby, we were at the mall the other day, and we walk past...
Do you know the point threshold, Jordan, for when you start getting 3 points per win in comp for the...
Anyways, we were at the mall, and we walked past a Build-A-Bear, and they had a Whooper
I'm not positive.
Build-A-Bear. I was like, Wobby would be crying tears of joy right now.
I did a couple matches.
That's just horrifying, though. Someone got it. Someone got the
"You
Whooper
idiot,
while
you
we were
go
walking
for it."
past,
So I
and they
got
have this
the
shit shoved on
7.9 right
a pipe, and they're
I mean, it's not going
injecting
away or
it with
anything, so
fucking
just
Yeah.
kinda
fluff.
play comp, get
and
some
you see the
points,
swooper, like,
and run it back next season.
It's like
I don't think
fucking
we got any
horrifying, bro.
confirmation on the trials one, so I was more worried that that one was going to go away. So I
Yeah.
made sure I
It's
wanted
crazy.
that one. So
The comp emblem was just random. I had one of my
I
buddies
feel like
got it
people
at, like,
farm health
12K,
after DLC
like
release. It's
12.5K,
important to have some
got it.
resist. Health does not give you resist. You are getting
But then, like,
default 10
other
resilience
people took it
resist,
all the way to 15K. So
and
it's
that's not going away. You get it by default.
crazy.
You get it by default. And the artifact is built heavily around ways to easily get stasis armor and woven mail as well. I don't think health or
Why is the
health or DR are going to be very
I just, like,
hard to
didn't-
come by. Just like
still
it's
hasn't
not
upped.
hard to come by right now. Nothing's really changing in that regard.
Guardian down.
I'll get you in a second.
But health does not give you damage resistance at all. I'm telling you, man, health is a dead stat. I have yet to hear a compelling argument otherwise. It's just
The shank came out of the
You
room,
have to
the other
spec
guy
into
just,
it
like,
so much
was
for it to
glitching
even
it
matter.
away and wouldn't leave.
and there are 100 billion ways to get health or damage resistance in this game. I'm just not. I'm not convinced. Also, recuperation still exists on your foods. If health stat modified the amount of health you got from sources of healing or damage resistance you got from sources of damage resist, then I would be health pill. But I am not
Guy's
health pill
still
because
middle,
it
he
is
should be, like,
from 0 to 100. It is essentially useless. Only reason going to help is PvP. Even in that case, I still think class is going to be way more important. A 40 health overshield and pretty much like way faster class abilities is, I think that's way more impactful. Kill him while running around.
This might be a rip.
Bro
Wasn't sure we were
doesn't
gonna get
believe in the
cooked by all the
dream.
enemies on the right. Dude, there were so many enemies on the right. They like respawn in the middle of it sometimes.
Oh, close. Jordan, I didn't check out that Reddit post that you put yet. Does it look like the 6% weapons is going to be that meaningful in some TTKs?
It will be if they don't change. Like, just knowing off the information we have right now, I don't
Mhm.
know if that post is accounting for the, like, if you spec into health.
Yeah.
But right now, as it is, the 6% increase and 230 HP, 180 RPMs with precision instrument will 3 crit all resiliences. So that's a pretty big change.
80 mid, let's go.
260 RPM scouts will 4 crit all resiliences rather than 4 crit 1 body. I mean, that's, I don't really know who's using that kind of scout, but
What is that? A lightweight scout or?
I think so. 360 autos with target lock will 5 crit instead of 5 crit 1 body. So there are some.
What autos come with target lock?
This Iron Banner one.
Oh,
The Strand Iron
thing.
Banner one.
Or,
Yeah.
I don't know, they rolled with onslaught, right? What about hand cannons? What changes there? Anything?
I mean, the big one is 180 RPM hand cannons with precision instrument will 3-tap all resiliences.
See, that's the shit I like to hear right there. Like, as in, I can start prepping for. The only things that really concern me, I guess, would be mostly SMGs and hand cannons. If those meaningfully change.
Yeah, but so this is just assuming this, like, Reddit post. Like I said, it has the 6% increase and it has 230 HP, but
Yeah.
can you spec in? Is there an HP, like, I don't know what HP goes up to. If you
At 200 health, you get 20 shield.
so that would change.
But I think someone was
that would
saying, I don't know how this works. I think someone was saying shield scales differently. It's actually, it ends up being a little bit more health. Is that correct, Chad, or am I making that up? There's all these, like, fucking unwritten rules that are hard to keep track of.
That's the need for you.
Yeah.
You're not using a third-party copium fucking Excel sheet. You ain't figuring anything out.
Yeah. So, let's just right now, until Chad answers and tells me differently, that would just boost you up to 250 health instead of 230.
Then I would be hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I personally think that I think class is going to be more, because class at 200 gives you like a 7-second
There really
overshield.
There really is a lot of guns that would lose 1 extra bullet, which kind of is a big deal, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like 360 autos needing 5 crit 1 body going to 5 crit, that makes them a lot easier. 390 pulses are going from 6 crit 1 body to 6 headshots.
Oh,
you
so that's it can 2
with,
burst.
Bygones can 2 burst.
Oh, great. That's what back in the bygones era. That's specifically with 200 in weapons, though, right?
Yes.
So it's
yeah,
like
plus
you are
50%.
changing. That is such a big. That's something that's going to mostly benefit like good players, right? Like, because if like an average or a bad player specs into 200 stat, they're getting their grenades a third as fast. They're getting their melees a third as fast, and that's usually like the shit that they're able to get kills with. You know what I mean? And it's like, are they realistically hitting all headies on a 2 burst?
If you want to hear the controller haters' perspective, then yeah, they probably are.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
As a certified controller hater, yeah, they probably are hitting all crits.
You know what? Fair enough.
Sorry to everyone in chat who uses a controller. But
dude, Babs is seething right now. Oh goodness.
I don't mind good players with controller. I just don't like when
Oh,
I just don't like
dog.
how controllers can.
People
make
hate
the
me enough,
average
Jordan.
player-
Say this on someone else's stream, bro.
I don't. I don't like how controllers can make an average player with mediocre aim hit all crits. That is what I don't like. Obviously, like a COD pro, you doing things with a controller. I'm never going to do that with a controller. Like,
Look, man, I've got no. My only opinion on this subject is I felt really good using mouse aim assist in marathons, so that's my opinion on this
Like,
matter.
there are so many. I should go back and find it. The Halo subreddit does this a lot, and so does Apex. Just like on average, like
No, I
a
don't
top
think so.
tier
Yep.
M&K player will have like, let's say,
Oh no, you should. Sorry, yeah.
5% accuracy.
Well, one second, overkill.
Like a top tier M&K player, 40 to 50% accuracy on M&K, and then like the average controller accuracy is like 10% higher. Just like an average elo controller accuracy is usually like 10% higher than top tier M&K accuracy. Like, and I just don't agree with it. But that's just me in my own little world.
The skill cap is wider on mouse and keyboard, so it's very easy to be good on controller. Sorry, not sorry.
It's just more consistent. Like when it comes down to
I have no
like,
opinion,
the
chat.
little-
I
the
want it
little
to be known I have no
things,
opinion on this
it's
topic.
just consistency.
I have no opinion.
And controllers
Bungie does not pay me to have an
just
opinion on this topic.
consistency. Like they're still hard to use at like the top level.
Oh,
But
that's another
at,
copium
like,
roll.
You know, just casually playing, it just makes it a little bit easier.
Velocity Baton just got nerfed pretty hard. Anyways, plus trash. I'm curious how it's going to perform. They said it's still pretty good
See
in
what
the
else
12, but
changes on this.
we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's pretty much just an orb printer, right? So
SMG, not too many SMG. I mean, 600 SMG with target lock goes. If you hit
Those are the
8
important
crits, you'll
ones.
kill. Right now it's 7 crits, 2 bodies. It would move to 8 crits, so it's losing a bullet, but you
Losing a
have to hit all
bullet.
headshots.
Zimmers are eating under weapons 2.0, bro.
720 SMGs with target lock have the same TTK, but it's a little bit more forgiving. Goes
That's-
from 9 crits.
This
to
is
8
this
crits,
essentially
1
goes back to
body.
like kind of what I'm talking about though. Like for Zimmers or high skilled players, that'll be really important. On the average to lower, even with controller, I have a kind of a hard time to believe people are hitting 8 headshots in a row, you know, to get that that bonus. So it's like I feels like most of these things really affect, you know, and there could be I haven't seen
Yeah,
this.
well, and to be honest, to go back on what I was saying with controllers, it's really not primary weapons that drive. Like I can deal with normal like controller SMG players because like there's a like you said, they're not averagely hitting 8 shots in a row. Like they're not like the top tier SMG players that are like just aping you and melting.
Yeah.
What drives me more so crazy with controller is like fusions and snipers.
Snipers, yeah.
Well, like snipers aren't in a good spot right now, but when they are in a good spot, and like fusions are noticeably different controller versus MK. Like, but in the 200 weapon stat won't affect that too much.
Oh, what about sidearms? That's what I need to know.
I
So-
believe
Another controller
Trespasser-
demon weapon.
Yeah,
Well,
sidearms
some
scare
of
me,
those
bro.
feel good on like I like certain sidearms on M&K. Drang feels good on M&K. Trespasser feels good on M&K. Traveler's Chosen. So 325 sidearms. I'm not familiar with which ones those are. It's not getting a TTK decrease, but it's getting some forgiveness. You need 1 less headshot.
What about heliocentric? That's the problem trying all that deal.
Do you have a Wellscar?
Oh, I do. Sorry, I was locked into the sidearm discussion.
I was like, man, why am I doing so much less damage?
My bad.
So sidearm, 325 sidearms are going from 4
I got
crit,
distracted.
1 body to 3 crit, 2 bodies, so they're just getting some forgiveness.
Bro,
Let's
These
see.
fucking armor drops are shit. Bungie turned off my streamer loot the second I start
360
farming. man.
sidearms, same thing, just getting some forgiveness. 4 crit 1 body now.
You've been
rather than
popping
5
in
crit.
Destiny, in Twitter Destiny drama. What happened? Have I?
50.
Nothing. My
Sidearms
Twitter existence feels like it's
they
been
don't-
exactly the same for the last 2 years, which is a
they
bunch of
really
people
just look
telling
after
me I'm a
getting, like, the
Bungie shill and a bunch of
forgiveness
people telling me
thing.
that I will never be happy with anything Bungie does. That I'm the ultimate Destiny hater.
120s,
That's my
140s, and
existence on
180s
Twitter,
are all
is
staying the
like,
same
I'm the
unless you're
worst.
using a 180,
I'm the worst because I shill. I'm the worst because I
which I
hate.
believe the one most people will use.
That's all I got. It doesn't
Sightline
feel like
Survey, I
too
think
much
it is.
has changed. What's the role on your GL? I have reverberation,
Yeah,
attrition orbs. Just wondering if
Sightline
it's good.
Survey will
Demolitionist
push
attrition
people
orbs, I think,
away
is commonly
or
seen as like the
fragile
best, but that's not a
focus
bad.
in
That's not an
PI.
awful role. Attrition orbs is really the thing that makes this.
That is most likely what
goated.
people will use.
It was the Destiny 2 confessions post, dude. You're my favorite chill. Hey, I appreciate it. Am I your favorite
Oh,
hater
for
too?
hand cannons?
Yeah.
I think the thing is, I don't think I've been in Destiny drama on Twitter. I think for some reason I have attracted every single person that is like has negative media literacy, and I don't know why.
Sightlines. If 180's 3 tap.
I feel like
Sightline Survey
I'm like a
is
bright
marked weapon,
flame,
that's definitely what people
and
will use.
I attract the moths that are people with 0% media literacy, and that's just my Twitter existence. You're my favorite chill, but Dado is low-key my favorite hater. What the fuck, bro? You're my favorite realist when it comes to Destiny 2. There we fucking go. That's what I actually like to hear. Oh, that felt like a hella late join.
It
Yeah,
was.
it's not even-
I was
not
sidetracked
letting me-
the stream.
Letting me res him either. I'm gonna go pick up my motes. So you're gonna maybe have to do a third.
Yeah, I'll do it through this one.
Guardian down.
Here, go pick him up. I'll spawn some more.
Yeah, just do one more. We'll be fine. I have 19 plus the first 10 I did. As long as he has his super, then we should be good.
Yep, I'm good. Super required.
It is worth keeping old armor for very specific people. I would say if you commonly do farms like this, then the illegal armor is going to be useful. If you're not, then it's probably not going to be useful. Really?
Let's see what other 180s get precision instrument.
Trash. The nice thing about this farm as well is it gives you fucking
No,
failsafe engrams, which also give you goaded.
see.
I need good boots.
Weapon.
Good weapon intellect boots is what I'm
Brand.
looking for primarily here.
Precision frame. Trait. Precision.
But this armor farm, like, hey, if you have to ask if you should do it, you probably shouldn't. You probably don't have to worry about it, just to be honest.
Gets it.
And that's not like a hit against you. It's just like, it just means you're probably not in that sort of
But that one doesn't have any good third column.
group, which is
I
fine.
guess that's
There's nothing wrong with that.
fine.
See, so this is a really good mobility discipline. I've got a really good mobility strength. I
Nah,
would
you
like
use
a
it
better
for
mobility
kill
intellect.
now.
This is a
Killing
copium
kill
roll.
later is-
This is a copium roll.
Yeah.
These are
Titan.
Titan.
is definitely not as good as
Yeah, so these are all kind of ass, actually.
Sightline.
Oh, that's fucked, bro. What? And then, oh, what is this? See, that's ass. I really need a good super intellect helmet as well. I think I need helmet and boots. Yo, Lee is the bro. What's up? Hey, Scarrow. I've been playing Major Catch Up to get ready for Edge of Fate.
How long
I
does
was
first
doing,
encounter take people to find out?
I've been doing Barrow Diad Catalysts. I picked up Osseous Fragments of the Fonts. Now I'm on the 7-5 strike. Any advice? Tried looking stuff up. I think, did I not make, I think I did make a video on where they all are. Okay, Osseous Fragments in the Founts. The font, before. I think you should be able just to get them all. Like all of them are retroactive. So I think what's happening is it's not the one that you picked up that's not counting. I think you're just missing one. But someone in chat might be able to help me. I haven't done that quest in a long time. Sorry, Jordan. Were you asking a question? Someone asked an in-depth question I had to think about.
I don't remember what I was
fair enough.
asking, to be honest with you. Must not have been very important.
How long did it take him to?
Oh, yeah, that's right. How long? Because they're at 6 hours now. How long did it take people on day 1 to do first?
It took Snurf Team like 12. Took us.
Fuck, that's...
Damn, that's embarrassing, bro. I don't remember exactly how long it took us. Probably like 2 or 3, I would think, off the top of my head. I don't know for sure. Maybe a little longer. But we kind of sped through first. We were very fast through first. Second, we got a little tied up on. We crushed. Third took us like 30 or 40 minutes, I think.
I'm going mid. We should be.
That might be copium. It might have taken us like 2 hours, but I feel like it was super fucking fast. And then, you know, fucking Verity's
Power of
very.
Hubert.
Yeah, Cubert.
Hubert carried.
Well, now I'm curious. What was the in-depth question that chat asked?
Well, they were just something about one of the Barodiad Aussies fragments thing, and like a potential bug or something. And I was trying to think because
that last quest. So.
It's been so long since I've thought about that, so I kind of had to walk in. Here, I'll pull up my final shape VOD right now, and I'll tell you exactly how long it took.
Yeah, you were deafened, but you missed the joke where I was like, yeah, they're hitting Snurf territory right now.
Well,
Respectfully.
It's funny that he
Respectfully.
joined and then instantly said the same thing.
Yeah.
Sorry about 115.
You pulled that shit up quick. You got that shit bookmarked? You watch it back sometimes on rainy days?
No, I've never watched it back, but
You watch back that 3rd place finish? He's like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
watching it. I'm having a rough day. Let me load
that's
up
a different.
the- let
That's
me
actually
load
a
up the-
different stream. That's a different stream. It looks like
You
just
got it.
under, like somewhere in the 245, 250 mark, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Putting that in.
wait. Yes, that's right.
You
So
know,
just under 3 hours.
6 hours isn't too far off, you know?
Just
Kinda.
under 3, and then it took us. What's the only it took us to beat second? So we were stuck in second for a long time. It looks like this is probably where we beat it.
Well, second seems pretty confusing because it's not similar to first, really. Like,
Yeah.
it's like it is, but it isn't.
Yeah, it took us
Yeah,
5
I mean,
hours
in
for
like
second.
shape.
And then it literally took us, how long is this? Like an hour and a half max for third. Like our Tylenol and Nova fucking carried our asses through third with we got to third, and if you look at our Figma, we got to third, they had detailed diagrams. We knew exactly what to do. We probably got it in like less than 10 runs, to be honest. Like that's the power of a good fucking scout team right there for sure.
We lost Nova.
Oh no, why?
He got a
That's
new
not-
job,
that-
so
That's not to
not
be
gonna be.
determined. That's not what he said at all. He didn't say it's
Wait,
confirmed
what?
yet.
Oh, okay. I
did
thought he
not.
said maybe I didn't read it properly. My bad.
He said he'll let us know closer to. He doesn't know if he's going to be able to adjust his schedule or not.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
that's my fault.
Do you know? Have you talked to Tylenol?
Have not.
yet.
Okay, I don't know if he'll come back. Nova is like fucking locked in. He's a great scout, so try to convince him to do that shit.
It's just going to depend on his schedule. He's not sure if he's going to be able to take time off. He doesn't even know when he starts. He might not start until after.
Yo, what's up,
Day
Jacob?
Oh, that was the day I was having my PC issues.
That's a
Jordan,
lie.
so
New armor will
fix this
1000% be
immediately,
better to
probably.
chase. New armor is very,
What he was
very,
saying.
very, very
He said he's hoping to
specific
be
in the
here,
combinations of
but
stats you're able
it's
to
just
get.
gonna
So
because
you
can't
just have
start
a
new job
misunderstanding
and
of how
have
the
to
new armor
take
system
time off
works.
2 days later.
You will be able to achieve some of what you can with 2.0 armor, with 3.0 armor, but you'll have to get incredibly lucky. You'll have to be tier 5 with specific tertiary stats and specific
I'm a
mod
new guy
tuning.
here. Hey, boss, can I take tomorrow off?
It's an emergency.
More scouts that look at other streams and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
My friends need me. They need me to sit at the computer for 24 hours. So.
Well, usually, like, if you start a new job, like, I've done this a couple times where it's like, hey, I already had this, like, vacation or whatever pre-planned. I just need this to be worked in. Just make it part of your, like, starting thing. Like, obviously, that's pretty excessive for someone doing a scouting thing, but it's not like unheard of. I had my friend out of grad school when we joined the same company. Now we work together, but he had a kid like a month after we started, and so he's like, hey, I'm gonna have to take my paternity leave like right away. Kind of brutal.
If I message Nova later on this week or later on today and see.
Yeah,
if he's
asking for an
not-
update possibly.
I just don't think you're aware of how this system works, Orion. That's it, man. If you're not the type of player to like actually like min max, that's totally cool. Like if you like, I don't really care if you're a Trosslin demon. Do you know what I mean? But just spreading misinformation is kind of cringe. Just saying.
They have first figured out. It's just a matter of executing it.
Or do we know if they're under light? I've not been paying attention at all.
No, they're not. They're just doing nothing. No restrictions on loadouts. They're just on master.
Oh. Oh.
As far as I know, it's just restriction or the no. Waffle, whatever his name is, had a thing that
Milo,
said
yeah.
no loadout restrictions just on. So when he said no loadout restrictions, I'm assuming he meant like they're not restricting their light level. We can
Yeah.
just look actually. Let me just look at his. Yeah, he's 234 right now. Yeah, all of his stuff is 2020, 2010.
I am so curious, A, how long it takes him to get the damage phase in second, because I think that'll take forever. And B, how long before they like what are they going into DPS? Probably just Lord of Wolves, actually. But how long does it take them to make that call?
Well, like we said yesterday a little bit, I want to know, like, how long do they go? Like, how long does his entire group have to wait? Like,
Yeah.
like do they just all have off, like, for 2 days in case they need
Well,
to, like...
I know so Joey Conway, that's his editor, or one of his editors. Barrackey's full-time streamer, he's full-time streamer, you know, ATP or whoever they get to fill that. Bog, I think, is the other one, or on Pam.
Bog, ATP, and Pam, yeah.
Yeah, I don't, Livia is his mod. I don't know what her, like, I don't know if she's a creator or what. So that, I would say, like, that's probably one of the areas. And then Avery, I think, is also a streamer, but I'm not as familiar with them. So I don't know what their schedule looks like or whatever, so. It's hard to say. I just hope, like, if they do have to pull in other people, I'd be kind of, so, like, Painter, for instance. I really like Painter, but he was given way too many hints accidentally on Vow, in my opinion. And it's like, this is the one raid where you cannot risk shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you bring in an experienced other people, you have to, like, fucking mute the shit out of them just in case. Like, they can't say anything.
They skip Ron.
No, him and Salt duoed Ron.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Avery's a Fortnite YouTuber. That's so
Like, without-
interesting.
Salt didn't talk or anything. Well, he just did what he was told.
Gotcha.
I think
I
30
wasn't
counter
here
will be
for
fast.
that raid, but it seems like connect the line.
Is illegal armor misinformation? No, illegal armor is not misinformation.
Yeah, the good
The
old
only
dungeon.
encounter that's like, I mean, it's just planets.
I'm taking a break.
Planets
Would you
and,
recommend coming back and
like,
farming
variety.
gear
It
waiting
just
till Edge of
is
Fate?
out of
Hey, if you're
nowhere
taking a
and
break,
makes no
just take
sense
a
and
break
it's
until Edge
totally
of Fate
different
launches.
than the
This
rest
is
of the
min-maxing
raid.
way more than it'll matter, to be honest. What's your prediction? I just want to, like, I want someone to pull it up. Someone needs to go find this clip. When Milo and when we talked, like, right as he was starting to join, he came back to Destiny. I literally said, Milo, if you could get 6 of the best Call of Duty Easter egg people and go into Salvation's Edge blind, and it'll take you, I think I said 2 or 3 months. I was like, it will take you a ridiculous amount of time. I stand by that. Maybe I might have been a little hyperbolic in time, but because the conversation we were having was like comparing raids to Call of Duty Easter eggs. They're nowhere fucking close.
So I'm curious, is he a full-time content creator?
Milo?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's now the biggest Destiny creator. Like, he has
No, I get that, but like,
Yeah.
but like, there's not a lot of COD content right now. Like, what does he do? And like, how would he have sustained COD for the last 6 months he's been playing Destiny?
No, dog,
He's
not
not.
even 6 months. Man, he's been full time since like Black Ops 3, and he's
No,
mostly
I
zombies.
know that. No,
So-
I know that. I'm just
so
saying,
he's-
what would his content have been for the last?
Yeah. So he's kind of like a combination of me, Dado, and Bife for zombies. So he's like the lore guy, he's the puzzle guy, and he's like the end game elitist guy. For like Easter egg guides and shit. So it's like him and Noah, Jay, and I guess Dalek as well, kind of like owned the fucking content creation market. Like they were the big dogs. And so even in these periods of time where they would go 2 or 3 years without like substantive zombies content, there's always shit to do, like, you know, challenges or lore videos or whatever, or adapt to like the new Call of Duties or camo grinds or like that sort of stuff. So like Milo is like, our Destiny droughts are fucking pathetic compared to what he has seen in his content creation.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like, what does he do? And,
Yeah, I think he's been
like,
variety
COD
for a
COD
while,
cycle-
but
the COD cycle would be vicious to keep up with.
yeah,
It has a lot of highs when it first starts, and then it just like incredible lows.
yeah.
I feel like his content is also very sustainable though. Like putting out guides for like Easter eggs. Like people are going back and looking at that video all the time. You know?
Were you 30 plus when you got your PhD?
I mean, it
No,
helps
was
that
25.
COD is like the
I was
biggest.
25 when I got my
fucking
PhD.
shooter
I'm
on the
27
market,
years
so,
old
I mean,
currently. I'm not even
Yeah.
30
yeah,
plus
like you
right
said,
now.
There's always going to be somebody doing zombies for the first time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
But fucking Milo's team is ridiculous. When we started talking a couple months before he joined Destiny, and when I was getting into Black Ops 6 and wanted to do Easter egg hunting and stuff, so we talked.
His content team?
His fucking dude, oh my god, yes, there's like 30 people in that Discord that like help him
Damn.
get like clips and edit and thumbnail and like. My
Meanwhile,
man
you're
had
over here one man show.
yeah,
He
well, you know, there's a reason he
Oh, yeah.
has 30 times as many
Yeah,
subs
yeah,
as
yeah,
I
yeah.
do. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Yeah, his team, I like. Fuck, it's beautiful. It is.
Yeah.
It's. I've heard that Cross has like something similar. I've never gone
What are we
any
talking about?
insight. So I was saying how Milo's like team, his content team is fucking crazy. He has like a whole team of editors and thumbnail people and like people that can get clips and shit for when like there's a like day one Black Ops 6, he posted like 30 videos or something, like between videos and shorts and streams. Like he just has like an army that he works with. It is awesome. And like I think the only thing even comparable in the Destiny space is Cross. I think Cross has like a fucking insane army of editors and thumbnail people and stuff as well. But I've never I've never talked to them, so I'm not really sure for 100%, but I've heard that. It's incredible.
That's sick.
Also, super jealous. Oh, I fucked up.
All you gotta do is hire Babs to do your
Yeah, my script writing, bro.
your script writer.
You guys will not believe this new god roll.
Oh no.
I don't
Collective
understand where this meme
action.
comes from. Like, I just don't understand where it comes from.
It was like Babs posted like a couple of roles in Discord where Scaro, it looked like they were primary, so Scaro just instantly was like, nope, don't care. These are Babs rolls, 1 out of 5. Like,
They were like Babs rolls, and only the perks were like it was like the wrong bag. Like even if you wanted to copium roll it, they were still bad. It was like a 2 out of 5 on like a generous day, and I just thought because he was like it was the first day of fucking Rights of the Nine or whatever.
he's like, yep, done.
He's like, done, and then he posts like the most mid rolls ever, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's like, all right, yeah, I guess you might. Headstone collective action, yeah, exactly. Wabi gets it. Can I watch a video? Maybe in a bit. Send it to me. Crosslayer changes thumbnails a day later. He probably does a system where YouTube has a system where you can test like 3 thumbnails and they're spread out among like some viewers will see one and then some other viewers will see the other one, and then it'll rank them based off of like viewer retention and like click rate and stuff. So he probably does that. He probably has like multiple thumbnails made for everyone. I did not go to University of Phoenix. I don't even, does University of Phoenix even, they're like mostly online. They don't even have a chemistry program.
My wife started playing Once Human.
Omar's our troll.
Sure.
we let Omar.
She was up to
One
like
second,
almost
Jordan.
midnight
One
last
second.
night.
We let Omar stay around because it's like it would be like internet cyberbullying to ban him. So we just keep him around. We just let him do his thing. He's just over there. You know what I mean? It's all right. Omar's just doing his thing. All right. Sorry. Say that again.
It's just I remember I asked you about Once Human like a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
My wife started playing it. What the boss is tweaking out on my screen. My wife started playing it. She was up to like midnight building a fucking house.
Do you still have to like? Does it fall apart after a certain amount of time still?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see when she gets. I'm gonna have to go ask her because I didn't like that.
That was like probably the worst part about Once Human, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Got a 3027 chess piece.
Oh.
Nice.
But yeah, sometimes
sure
I
they
do
should.
like.
There's no way they didn't change that. You just can't have your house deteriorate just because you go away for a couple days.
Yeah, the fact that it takes down health while you're like offline too is just brutal, man.
That's how it was with Power World too, dude. I hated it. When we did our private server, we turned that setting off. It was the
Yeah,
worst.
yeah, fair enough. I forgot about that.
That game is still in the Nintendo blender.
Yeah, it is.
Poor
Nintendo
Power
just
World.
suing- It just Nintendo being Nintendo.
Just flexing on them, bro. They got jealous because they've been putting out mid Pokemon content for years, and it's like the best. I think the most innovative Pokemon thing that they've done wasn't even them. It was Niantic, and then you know.
Yeah, like I'm excited to play the new Pokemon ZA, whatever it is, but I'm not
I mean, that RC
expecting
is
great
great.
things from it.
Nice. So
Okay.
we'll see how this one turns out.
I get my satisfaction from Pokemon games playing the fan-made
Oh, the wrong
fan-made
axe.
Have they
games.
cleared first
Yeah.
encounter yet, chat? No, this is Master Grasp.
Yeah, I still have that list that you sent me. I need to start fucking loading some.
Omar will never give you proof. Omar
Yeah,
is a
I
troll.
downloaded some
He's
on
like
the
9 years old,
computer, 'cause
guys.
there's
Don't
some,
feed
like,
into it. Just
ones
let
that people
him
make
let him
in, like,
exist
RPG
there.
Maker.
It's
Um,
he's allowed
but,
here.
like,
Like I
actually
said,
full
literally
on,
just
like,
because I know if I
large
banned him, he'd
share,
make like
like
3
50
alts.
gigabytes
So it's
to
just like
download.
we're just gonna let him exist here.
I'm gonna start playing some of those.
It's totally fine.
And then I don't know if you ever played Fire Emblem.
Totally fine.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I downloaded some of those fan-made games on the computer.
Oh, I wanted to see what Lab said.
Just like some other stuff to like put up on my other monitor.
I've
and
watched this
kinda
on stream
play
before.
Little by little.
Lab.
What was
I think you've sent me that
part-time
before.
Morph main in Super
What
Smash
armor
Bros,
distribution?
so-
Mostly mobility,
Sarah
intellect,
said
but
the same thing when I asked him. If he
mobility
played it. He said,
discipline
yeah, I
as
played
well.
it in Super Smash.
yeah. That's my extent to Fire Emblem right there.
Yo, what's up, Gaming Frog? With DPS or rotations loadouts, do you all recommend? Right now, Queen Breakers is just fucked, or Lord of Wolves, but yeah, Omar, I'm sure you will, buddy. If you want to dox yourself on the internet, go for it. But I've actually had people threaten my life, so I prefer not to give my name and you know, university that I got my PhD at away, because then it would be very easy to find the rest of the information about me. But I mean, you're kind of like soaked in obsolescence, so it's not like that's really a threat for you. So go ahead if you really want to. I would encourage you to do so.
Guardian down.
I told Milo it would take him weeks to solve. I don't look. I'm gonna be honest. If he solves it in any less than 3 days, that's a fucking conspiracy. Someone gave him info, or someone on his team info. I don't even care. Why is almost every streamer farms armor, puts this on their title, legal armor farming? I actually did it as like a joke on those titles. I did it as a meme. I don't know where I mean, it is technically illegal. I don't know who started that trend, but I did it to be funny. The average age for a chemistry PhD in the United States is 27 years old. It's not me graduating at 25 after doing my associate's degree in high school is not a far reach at all. You're sorely mistaken. Most people don't finish up for upwards of 10 years, dog. Once again, the average length of a STEM PhD in the United States is 4.5 to 5 years. You have literally no idea what you're talking about. The outlier for that is biology, specifically cellular biology or environmental biology, where they actually have to wait for samples to grow. But you have literally no idea what you were talking about. It is unreal. It is unreal how little you know what you were talking about. You could call any university, any accredited 4-year post bachelor degree, like anything with the graduate program in the United States, they will tell you 4.5 years to 5 years is all your guaranteed funding, because that is the expected graduation time for a STEM PhD. Period. AI will not speed that up because, well, it will not speed that up for like experimental PhDs. How long do you spend doing masters? Masters, so in the United States, for most STEM programs nowadays, you skip your masters. I didn't get my masters. Masters generally, especially in things like chemistry and engineering, are if you pass your cert exams, you do your classes, and then you decide you don't want to finish grad school, or you fail out of your first defense, your candidacy proposal, or any sort of thing where you can't continue on with grad school for whatever reason, that's generally when you get a master's, when you don't go all the way to the PhD. It is no longer the case where you go all the way, you get master's and then you get a PhD. Some universities offer like a joint bachelor's master's program. That's usually if you do like a joint business engineering degree or something like that. I'm fucking awful at this.
You missed.
Yep. Thanks. Oh my
Yep, I
god.
think you missed again. I think
I'm
you missed
awesome
again.
at this.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
My
That
favorite
one-
year
that
of
one
grad
might
school was
count. That
after
one
my
might count.
original research proposal.
no.
And it was at the beginning of my fourth year. So like the last like 3/4 year there, because it's you know you're graduating because you've already passed your hardest defense. You're just finishing up your dissertation, like you're editing and you're doing final experiments and you're publishing all your papers and stuff. It is so relaxing. It is just like compared to the shit that you have gone through over the last 2-3 years. That's really embarrassing. I don't want to talk about that. Show us your
Where
PhD.
the
It's actually on my wall
proposal?
right outside the office, right over there. I specifically put it on the wall outside my office so I don't accidentally dox myself. Lab, I would show you my PhD lab. I trust you enough. I'd show you the document, or I have my bound PhD right over there. I'll send you a link to my actual dissertation if you want it. I think you already know my name anyway, so you could actually just Google it, but. Even if you black out your name, it's still like every college has a unique looking degree, so you would still know what college I went to. It wouldn't be that hard to find me.
Well,
No,
generational.
I don't
run
use
by
well.
Carol.
I'm not a pussy, bro.
Generational run by you.
I was like, all right, I'm hitting 31K again. Not right.
You in fact do not get a master's, a by the way thing, Omar. You clearly have no idea what you were talking about. Literally, look, I don't usually recommend this, but you're clearly on the IQ spectrum where this matters.
ATB just said.
Just
during
chat
counter should
GPT
be
it.
not
Just at Grok it. You'll get your actual answer, man. You clearly have issues like reading or looking things up yourself, so I gotcha. A couple juicer drops. Not this stream though. This stream's been dry as fuck, bro. My PhD is in polymer chemistry specifically. I think it's technically a PhD in chemistry with a focus in
Severity's a
synthetic
GG.
polymer chemistry, but
Someone,
I just tell people I'm
Wait,
a
so
polymer.
in chat,
My
someone said,
PhD's
"I'll
in
be
polymer
tuning in
chemistry.
tomorrow."
You just get into semantics at that point, because like most, it's hard because for polymers, right? Polymers is a very specific kind of weird in between thing where half the colleges in the United States have it as part of their organic program. I'd say a third have it as part of their organic program, a third have polymer chemistry, and then I'd say somewhere around a third also have it like a materials science or like a materials engineering or a polymer science, which is part of their more engineering school. So polymers are, because it's a relatively, in terms of chemistry, relatively new chemistry, less than 100 years, it's had like a very odd path in being accepted or like coming into its own. And now it's just completely dominated the workspace, where of chemistry jobs in industry, about 50% of them are polymers. But because of that, there's such a wide variety of polymer expertises that are needed, whether, it's synthetic polymer chemistry, if it's compounding, if it's injection blow molding, if it's, any of these melt extrusion, like literally any of these things. It's such a wide variety of things that it's so hard to get into all the semantics. So like every university calls their polymer program a different thing or houses it in a different school. PhD in shilling for Bungie? On God, bro. Yeah, dual PhD. You have to call me Dr. Scare9, comma, PhD. For the double PhD. Put some respect on it. How'd you manage time doing content and PhD work? I mean, I streamed all of it, man. Not sleeping. Does it have to do stuff like carbon? So that's so funny. Yes, the base atom in most polymers is going to be carbon. Yes, there are silicon-based polymers as well, but that's a funny way of putting that. But yeah, my PhD was specifically in using, designing, synthesizing amphiphilic copolymers for extracting membrane proteins and their native conformations from various things, various biological systems. I'm definitely the black sheep of my group. My group did a lot of other stuff as well, mostly catalysis, that sort of thing. So. What's the end game for a chemistry PhD? What are you trying to do specifically? No, I graduated 2 years ago. So I've been working as an industrial research chemist for 2 years. I work in sustainability specifically. So I am still on the synthetic front. So I still work with a lot of other chemists and really also our customers and that sort of thing to come up with whatever needs they need in addition to sustainability. We look at where we can fit in sustainability. Are we looking from a front-end approach like biologically sourced or recycle, like chemically recycled source monomers? Are we looking for more like an upcycling, like end-of-life approach to this sort of thing? You know, tying those in with, you know, do you need a higher flex modulus? Do you need a higher HDT? Like these sorts of things, heat deflection temperature, sorry. And then, you know, trying to design new monomers in a way that encapsulates sort of our sustainability purpose and captures our customers' needs on top of that. That's a lot harder of a thought experiment than grad school was. Grad school, the only like cost restrictions were like your grants, and that's fine. Like you can just spend thousands of dollars on whatever monomers and you know.
He said I can stick it out the first week calendar.
Sorry, I was listening to what they said. You could buy whatever you wanted. It was fine.
Yeah.
Industrially, that's just not the case. You have a lot more safety considerations. You have, you know, scaling up considerations and that sort of thing. So it's a lot more of a huge network of puzzles. My PhD is in polymer chemistry. I'd love to see a chem lecture on stream sometimes. I have done them before. Like, we have people come in and be like, hey, can you help me with my organic homework? And then I don't have it on this computer anymore. I don't think. I'll actually have to look, but I have access to a program called ChemDraw where I can actually like draw stuff, push arrows and stuff. And we've done like organic chemistry time with Scaro before. It has been a while, admittedly, but we used to do it all the time. It was fun.
Scaro still deaf then.
No. Liar?
I'll do a couple more runs, then I need like a 5 minute.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to go figure out. I just need to figure out what some food situation here.
Did I ever tell you about the time I talked about
more
your
and then
field
take
of
a
research
little
for a school project?
5-10 minute break.
Did you? I think so. Wait, was it you
Probably
paper
10
that was
minutes,
doing
so
like
I just need
additives
to
for
walk
like
downstairs and
rockets or
see
something?
what's the plan.
You needed like higher thermal resistance or something? Was that you? Do you have to do? I do not currently have to do grant writing because all of our funding's internal, right? We're a huge company, so I just have to like write little half-page, one-page proposals for like my experimental setup and that sort of thing.
No rush. So I'll probably bounce by then.
Okay. I think I have a start. If you
In grad school, I did do a lot of grant writing. Yes.
Whenever you want to go.
I'll just go when you break. Gotta start doing a dinner prep for tonight.
Yeah, it was the Root of Nightmares World's First. It was the day of my final PhD defense, so I came back. I was wearing a suit. Yeah, PhD stands for fuck your mom. That's insane. It was junior project section we talked about field research related to the environment. I talked about polymers. Oh, nice. Did you talk about olefins? Did you talk about? Yeah, what did you talk about? Like microplastics specifically? Did you talk about like emulsion polymerizations and PFAS? What you got, paper? How much math came with studying chemistry? A lot in undergrad, not a lot. Like in my actual dissertation, it was all just like stoichiometry and like, you know, basic shit. But in my undergrad, I took like theoretical chemistry,
Guy tried to
like quantum and
speed run
shit.
out the
So
door
I had
there. I
to
don't
do like
think so, buddy.
Hamiltonians and linear algebra and shit. That shit sucks.
He went like turbo mode out the door.
But in like my actual defense, it was mostly just like, you know,
Guardian down.
data interpretation and shit. Nothing crazy. I didn't do a lot of like physical properties. The only thing I really cared about was like molecular weight. So, because I usually worked with like water soluble polymers, so I didn't really care about like any sort of complex engineering equations or anything, because I wasn't using it for like I said, like any mechanical purposes. You love linear algebra? Oh my, are you fucking sadist or masochist? That's insane. I think it was on microplastics and biodegradability. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's something we have to think about a lot as well. I don't work with olefins. But olefins are fucking crazy, man. They'll be here a long time. We've already kind of fucked up pretty bad on that front. Yes, I do work for a large company.
I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go downstairs for a minute.
Okay.
And Chili, I missed. You said you might only have a. Yes.
He's gonna stop.
When Jordan breaks, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out.
Oh, coward! But also, fair enough. We'll just find another third, Chili. It's fine. You don't want to play with us. It's cool, man. You're off the team, but it's cool. Like, actually, you can't quit because I'm firing you, Chili. So.
Oh no.
Our one phases haven't been consistent enough, and I'm blaming you. So.
Yep.
I got interested in polymer chemistry kind of on accident, and chemistry as well. So, like I mentioned a little bit ago, I did my associates during high school, and I had to pick a major, and so the only thing in high school that was like
Just gotta use my Sunder Doctrine strats, and we can get that one face.
like challenging or kind of even remotely interesting was chemistry. I just kind of felt I was 16, so I was like, fuck it, chemistry. And then that was a 2-year degree. And then I was like, okay, well, you can't really do anything with that. So I just continued on and got my 4-year degree at a different college after that. And then once I got my bachelor's, it was like, okay, I can either make $60,000 to $70,000 a year with a bachelor's in chemistry, which is fine, but I wanted more. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing the PhD. So I kind of just fell into it. All my undergrad research was all in synthetic organic chemistry. Because of, like I was mentioning, like polymer chemistry is kind of weird how they teach it, because it's kind of like organic chemistry, but it's kind of not. It's just like its own thing. And so at my university, it wasn't until, it was like the very last chemistry class I had was a soft materials class, which includes polymers. And that got me really interested, so I started doing a little bit more research between, like in the summer that I had off, which I think was the summer of Forsaken. Is that right? Then when I started grad school, your first 3 or so months is like, you kind of do short rotations with the labs, you kind of check out labs and their research, and you find out if you're interested by them. Sorry, this one did not work. And one of the labs I kind of did early rotations with was a
you're off
polymer
the
chemistry
team, man.
class,
Jordan,
and
we
then,
gotta-
or not a class, a lab, and then I liked their research, so I joined it. So it's been a series of just kind of falling into things, to be completely honest. My name, Scare9, was, I needed a name to start a RuneScape account when I was, like, very young, probably 9 or 10, somewhere in there. My favorite TV show at the time was Doctor Who. The main bad guys, the Daleks, are from Skaro. I was a fucking stupid-ass kid, so I spelled it wrong. Scaro. My first account was Scaro97. I lost access to that RuneScape account, so my second one was called Scaro9. I just dropped a 7. And that's how Scaro9 was born. The brand was born.
Boys, I'll catch you guys.
GG's, dude. I'll be back, Scaro, in like 5-ish minutes.
Yeah, take your
so
time.
I'll
I'm just going to go spend some failsafe engrams.
Sounds
Alright,
good.
later.
See ya. What's the process, right? Like of writing a proposal. So like a dissertation proposal. In how it works in every university I'm aware of in the United States, for chemistry specifically. I can't really speak to other programs, but a lot of how it was you, when you decide to go to grad school, most people have an idea of the field they want to study in, but they don't know what lab they want to study in. Sometimes you do. Sometimes people make up their mind and they know they want to work for a certain professor. They get that worked out before they accept their grad school proposal. In my experience, is definitely in the minority. You join grad school. You say, because you like the school, or you like you know, the area or whatever, or you just got accepted and you don't have a lot of offers, whatever it is. And then say like, oh, I know I want to work in polymer chemistry, but this school has 4 polymer professors. And so you spend time speaking to all of them. Some schools have you do like a semester-long rotation, some like a total or a year-long rotation where you spend like 2 or 3 months in every lab. Some you just go talk to the professors, whatever. But essentially the professors will usually be like, hey, I have funding for these projects. My lab is split up into, you know, 3 to 5 different projects. We need people working on X, Y, Z. This is what you would kind of be doing. So it's very rare that you come up with your own project in these days and age, like at least a starting point. That's your starting point. Usually that first project will take you a year or 2, and from there it'll evolve into other things, or your professor gets other grants and needs you to work on other things, whatever. In my case, I was given one project that sort of panned out. It was fine for polymer modified drug delivery liposomes, and it was like, it was all right. It wasn't anything too interesting. My project that ended up being my full dissertation was given to me as a side project, kind of an exploratory thing. And I really was passionate about it, and oh my god, in a big way, I was super passionate about it, and it eventually grew into a whole thing. Like it's, I published 3 papers on it. We have 2 patents on it, and then it's also turned into like a huge section of that lab now that I know, like I graduated, so I don't work on it, but I help the students that still work on it. Sometimes they call me for advice and stuff. So it usually are given a starting point, and then good graduate students will kind of take that and evolve it in a meaningful way as they progress through their career. Maybe I'm missing something. Why are you so despised on Reddit? You seem legit. Because I'm a content creator, my friend. That's how it goes. I'm now on Omar's side. Who calls you for advice? The 2 first-year students I trained that took over my project specifically. But yeah, it's hard to. A lot of this is me trying to describe it without, like, I don't want to dox myself, obviously, but it's fun. And everyone's the thing about graduate school, if you ask 10 people, like 10 non-grad students, what graduate students do, or like what the process of getting a PhD looks like, they have no, like, they'll all tell you 10 things and they'll pretty much all be wrong. Like, no one outside of that really knows what it looks like. It's brutal. It's brutal. It's a lot of, like, in my lab we were required 50-hour weeks. It's 4.5 years to 5 years of that, and it's a lot of, like, depending on your boss, putting up with like emotional abuse and that sort of shit. It's like, it can be pretty brutal. Not very well regulated, not a lot of safety. You're forced to teach. You're like, it's you get a stipend. My stipend for my first 4 years was $23,000. Obviously not a lot of money, especially for working that much. You don't get benefit. You get to use the university health center, but like that's it. You don't get any outside benefits. You still have to pay fees and parking every semester. It's fucking brutal, man. So not something the way that my professor told me to think about it when I was joining his lab. He's like, Scarrow, these are going to be probably some of the worst 4 or 5 years of your life, but you're sacrificing 4 or 5 years of your life for another 30 or 40 of a much higher paycheck and a good retirement. And it's like, that's a fucking brutal thing to tell like a 20-year-old kid just joining grad school. But he called you Scarrow? That's right. No, my boss never found out about my content creation. Thank God, bro. He would have murdered me. He literally would have murdered me. I'm worried for my history thesis because it's 80 pages, takes a lot of time. I think, one second, I'm not going to show it on stream. I want to check out how many pages it's in the 200s, I believe.
All Guardians are requested to assist in defense.
The final page, 185 pages. 5 chapters, plus an intro and an appendix. 185 pages. Brutal.
Should we begin then?
What character am I on right now? Hunter? What are we thinking? Focus, What exotic should I focus for legal? Probably Celestial. Intellect, mobility. What's the process like of writing a paper? Usually when you write a paper, a paper's structured very similarly to how you would like go and write. You can just look up any scientific journal, Angevin, or any ACS journal or whatever. They're all Elsevier. They're all structured about the same, and they kind of flow like an undergrad lab report would, where you have a problem, you have a hypothesis, you have a way to test that, you have conclusions, and then it's split out, and then certain journals have certain requirements and sort of stuff. But writing a paper really comes naturally as you flow through the project, because it's really kind of describing exactly how you did it. And sometimes to make the story sound good, you'll like move things around. Like sometimes you won't really talk about the first set of experiments you did because you like failed, like they all fucking sucked and are not worth reporting or something. It's pretty common. You don't really choose your colleagues. Like you choose the lab you work in, but there's just a set of 5 to 15 people that already work in that lab. Like it's not mix and match, it just happens. And then like all of my projects were collaborations with a bio group. I sought out a lot of our collaborators for that. My Glimmer reserve? Yeah, not hot. Not hot. Alright, give me fucking high splits. These are ass, bro. Omar's not on Twitch now. Oh, this is as far as I'm aware. 185 is the amount of minutes I spent with your mom in bed last night. Dude, you dug her up and then took her to bed? That's fucking crazy.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Go to the tower real quick.
Yeah, I'm spending all my
exotic engram.
Bro, that's what I'm doing. Samesies.
What exotics are you rolling for?
I'm on my hunter right now, so I think just Celestial. And maybe if I get a good one of those, maybe like Liar's Handshake.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't play Hunter a lot, so.
Yeah, same. Maybe I should do some on Hunter. Probably if I.
Yeah, I think Boots is
I have
similar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7
Was it
exotic
fun? Your
engrams
PhD
on
is
Hunter.
brutal, man. I did have a lot of fun.
Honestly, probably just
but
use Celestial Nighthawk for like all.
It was
what people are
brutal.
gonna
I have a
use
lot
it.
more fun now. I have a lot more money to spend and creative freedom now than I did in grad school, I would say. A lot of the shit now, like, I kind of just do shit and then I ask for forgiveness later. It's usually not an issue.
Checking now. Received.
I just I do a lot of what we call Nike chemistry, which means just do it. Instead of spending time asking for permission and all that, just do it, and then If the results look good, then you get to talk to your boss's boss's boss and talk about how you had a great idea and how it's gonna make a shit ton of money.
Hello,
Sick.
Guardian. Welcome.
Glimmer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Glimmer.
It's decent.
Oh, fucking Glimmer.
15 and 6.
Chat, what Titan exotic should I focus? Hoyle? Curious? We thinking that's it?
Yeah, delete that.
Are students using AI to write their papers, mainly an undergrad issue? So this was happening right as I got out of grad school. So I had like one semester where we had to check for AI. And we got a couple students using it. Like, it was pretty obvious because they all had the same fucking thing. And back then, it was like really obvious because it would be like,
First chat? Nope.
it would be like you'd be reading a paper and you're like, okay, this is probably from someone who like English isn't their first language. And then you'd look at the name and their name would be like Karen Smith. And it's like, oh, okay, well, they might be using AI. And then you run it through the AI checker, and then that's kind of like, that's kind of how we did it. I'm sure it's way more sophisticated. We kind of had to work on our feet back then. But it was right before it kind of took off. So
Are you farming any other armor or just mobility intellect?
I'm keeping any mobility discipline I get as well.
Okay. Nothing else, like no recov focusing or anything?
No, fuck no. Health?
I don't know.
Health's a dead
Recov
stat,
health,
bro.
like-
I'm not concerned.
we-
I do
yeah,
not
recov-
concern
isn't
myself
recov-
with the health stat.
Isn't recov class ability?
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
So you think the only stat
forgot
worth it
about
in the
that.
top is mobility?
Class ability is gonna be very good in PvP. Very good.
True.
40,
Yeah,
40 health overshield for 5-6 seconds every time you use your class ability and you get it back. Like, oh my, can you imagine fucking hunters, bro? Jesus. Disgusting. Oh, it's only 10. It's only 10 health in PvP. I forgot. I always forget that it's a different amount. That's my bad.
I am going to join the chat from yesterday.
Oh, is
Uh,
he coming to the farm with us?
next our third. Yeah, he's
Oh,
our
sick.
third.
Fuck yeah. Oh, does he know I'm streaming?
Titan.
Oh, okay. Alright, chat. Let's look for a good Curious here. Oh, am I mobility focused right now?
Let's see.
Yo, Zach, I'm streaming.
Sounds good, bro.
Cool. So don't say anything you wouldn't want your grandmother to hear. That's what I usually tell people.
Good advice.
Do you mind being checkpoint? Do you have the checkpoint still? Zach?
Yep, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a swap. This is the character that I want to farm on.
Okay. I'll load us in really quick, and then we'll do
Sure.
some character swapping, and then
We do have a lot of people write like internal technical reports with AI, and it fucking pisses me off. I'm a big AI hater. I think people
It
are
helps if I switch to my
going to become very,
derivatives
very,
to
very
see
bad
things.
science communicators because of
But
AI.
it seems like they have the mechanics down. It's just
They do. They've
timing
done
some
like
of the
they've
things.
done like 2 rotations.
Wait,
they
they're
just haven't-
still
okay.
on first, bro.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm flying in now. Once it lets you join me, just
Sure.
join Zach and we'll swap the CP. Yeah, they've done like a rotation or 2. They just haven't got to the 3rd one yet.
What's the hour mark? 6?
6:54.
Just
Oh.
about 6:55. Yeah.
Oh no. Dude, and this is the most straightforward encounter in the entire raid, man. And like we were talking about earlier, Jordan, like there's only so much knowledge from this encounter that's transferable to future. Like third, obviously, but so like only a little bit of information from this encounter goes to second, and none to fourth and final. And it's like,
Yeah.
holy. Sorry, I'm just spending a
We're
couple
gonna-
exotic engrams real quick. I'll be
There-
right there.
Oh no, you're good. We're swapping the CP. I'm giving him this checkpoint so
Oh
he
man,
can
I'm
be
out of
the
percentage charge.
swapper.
They were scared to join right when they saw.
My salvation's clear was kind of weird. Give me a second. I'll talk about that here in a second. My group called it, Wobby, what did we call it at? Like 20 hours or something? We called it at like close to 24 hours.
Right? Like, I can't really tell. What
I went and I slept
They
for
are.
like 3. I woke
They're
up
master,
to
but
do
they're
Excision and like the
not,
final mission.
restricting their loadouts to
And
anything.
then I got a message from ATB's team to ask me to fill in for one of their people who was leaving, and then we got third. So, very unconventional.
Nice.
Yeah, it makes it easier if I just run on Titan. Things get real wonky if we don't.
Very
have Titan.
unconventional day one.
I'm just gonna farm out some different armor. I'm gonna do some recovery focus. if I get
Oh!
some- maybe
That's a
some
copium roll
case,
for
like,
sure,
high
bro.
recov. I mean, I think I already have like recov armor, but I get some more.
We
Why
called
not?
it
Doesn't
at
hurt.
we called it Verity.
Recovery becomes classic.
We are at Verity for like 18 hours. We were there for maybe
I
not
don't
quite that long.
know.
12
We'll
hours. We were there
see.
for so
Why not?
fucking long, bro.
Just kind of collecting some stuff at this point.
Yeah, sure.
Probably not on Titan, but I'll grind it out anyway.
I'll probably, if you're farming any more GMs this week, let me know, Jordan, because I have exhausted my entire fucking shard supply just now.
We can
Yeah.
literally do GMs whenever. You're the boss man, boss man.
Hell yeah! There's no way they stay in this until they clear, man. If-
Today and tomorrow are the easiest days to. Well, no, I have insight for the rest, so we can do them whenever.
It's not. Is it double Nightfall loot right now?
No, no. that was
Surely
last
that'll
week.
be part of the Lootapalooza next week, right?
It was last
sure.
week, so I'm not sure.
I thought they were turning it on for like everything next week. Maybe it's just Crucible.
Hoops was this week, right?
I don't fucking know, man. I just work here.
Fair enough. It's pretty true.
Alright, let's get this rolling. I think I probably put the flag down too early, but I think we have 2 warlocks now.
No, I got it.
Are you on warlock?
Oh, I'm on Warlock. I can switch to Nova.
Yeah, one person damaged. Well, it's gonna depend on whoever's here with me. Scary.
Yeah, actually, I think I should.
I should stand well? Okay.
Stand well. Yeah. Hell.
Or, okay, I can talk.
Or I don't know. Whoever's gonna be able to put a well down at the start.
It's the only state with a 1-syllable name.
Yeah, and we can do
Is
this
this a
for a
joke?
little
It's
bit
gonna be like a
more,
state of
do
mind
this for
joke?
a little bit, and then do some
Uh,
GMs. Stock up.
I'm thinking of the short ones right now. Rhode Island, Hawaii,
I also just used
Alaska,
like 15 infinite shards, so.
New Hampshire, New York, Vermont. Maine. Oh, Maine.
Did you get any good
Maine.
exotics
Nope.
since this week? Nope.
All bad.
Yeah.
Thought this was gonna be a joke. Thought this was gonna be a classic Labithan joke.
Please.
Brit. Haircare routine's pretty uninteresting.
That makes the leader.
I wash it. Oh my god, my DPI just fucking shot up. I wash it like every 3 or 4 days. When I run my hand through it and it gets greasy, that's my cue to wash it. Pretty standard conditioner, shampoo, not the 2-in-1 because that's disgusting. And then I brush my hair once a day, usually in the morning, and then sometimes like right before a meeting or something. Nothing crazy. Pretty standard. Fine. I need the good split helmet and boots still. Do you think it's possible for Bungie to have another Salvations Day 1 without Verity? No. The only thing, Verity and Vault are the only things that are going to cause that shit to happen again. Two-in-one
Yeah,
shampoo, conditioner's a psyop, and I'll never fall for it. On fucking god, bro.
Yeah.
I don't trust people who do the 3-in-1. If you use a 3-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, and body wash, you're stinky. You just don't know it.
Just started the game, hopping right into the hardest raid they'd come out with.
On Master and Blind.
This is a really good way to get Joey and Avery to never play fucking Destiny again. Illegal armor means like stat splits you won't be able to easily or easily obtain or obtain at all within Edge of Fate.
Wait. He has a command about the rules, and one of them is during any damage phases, knowers aren't allowed to do anything, including shooting the boss. Wait, that's crazy,
Oh,
man.
that's an interesting rule actually, because they probably won't get damage checked. No, they probably won't, because even Witness you can one phase on Master, so
Yeah.
that's a good rule. I never would have thought about that, but I like that.
Yeah, the damage is definitely going to be way easier than a contest.
Oh,
scenario.
and it's Arc Burn, so Queen Breaker's just gonna fuck. If they do Acreus for second encounter as well, so free low. Yeah, I'm actually really curious what guns Avery and Joey even have, actually, if they just started playing.
Acquire one. Because they're selling it.
I hope they have. How do you even get Queen Breakers nowadays?
No idea.
Do you just buy it from the monument? Or?
I think you have to buy it from the vendor.
Huh.
I think he sold it a couple weeks ago, ironically. They probably weren't.
Oh, Wobby's saying Zer's actually selling it this week.
Oh, is he really? That's insane.
That's crazy. Bring back the Acreus ornament. Donawall? What are you talking about? Wait, can you get the white ornament that was just for Master Levy? Can you get that still? I've never even thought about that. Or is that still super rare? All my engrams dropped in the same 2 places, which means this run I'm gonna get a god roll. That's how it goes. Should you get rid of your exotic engrams? I'm gonna spend a lot of them now to get quote-unquote illegal rolls on exotics, but I still think exotics in the 3.0 system will get that 11th mod energy that I think is going to be very, very good.
Barrier down bottom. Just like didn't spawn until right now. I was like, is this guy gonna come out the door or not?
I just want to like shoot them with like one sidearm shot and they just float into the water.
They probably get heralded in 3 phases.
Yeah.
Are you? Can you 4-phase it, or do you have to 3-phase it? I like that Bungie started doing 3-phase bosses instead of 4. It might be a hot take, but oh,
It's a decent piece.
I'll keep this one just in case. But that's a copium roll for sure.
It made you lead screw. I don't know if you have him added or not.
I don't. I'll just make you. Why has it been switching up today? I don't like that.
I don't know. Keeps doing it though.
I put out a tweet today where like someone asked me about old raids, like old mass raids, and I just said no old content outside the portal is being converted to the new power system. Like old raids, old dungeons won't have the tiered weapons and armor and shit. And I thought that was like really known information because like Bungie themselves have said that so many times, but so many people are acting like it's the first time they've heard that, and it's kind of blowing my mind right now. And like people you wouldn't expect. Like, I don't know. It's very confusing to me. Very interesting.
Maybe they just haven't been watching the.
Yeah, on God, actually, that's probably it. How'd you learn how to be a good public
People like to
speaker?
comment on things
I've always
too
been
without
decent, but
watching.
also in grad school, we had our group meetings where I had to present my research like every 2 or 3 weeks in front of my group, and then you have your defenses where you're presenting in front of like a huge amount of people, and then also like your committee as well. So like 4 professors, and it's like you learn pretty quick to do well there. Else, the better presentation you give, the more confident and accurately and concisely you speak, the fewer ridiculously hard questions you'll get. But if they smell blood in the water, then you're fucked. So it's all about, you learn very early on where it's like either you give a good presentation or you're gonna be fucked.
Press today.
My big thing is I talk really fast though. When I hit my flow state and I go into presentation mode where I'm kind of like just going for it, I talk very fast. And I've had to learn to try to combat that. Yeah, I'm a certified yapper, that's right. That's right, Lab. It's about the Lightning Shadow Bundle on Xbox for 22 euros. Oh shit, bro, that's crazy, actually. Oh wait, you get Ascended Shards from this.
Yeah, not often.
Yeah, not as often, not very often.
Shit.
Wait, they're almost on second phase. Hold up.
I'll have to do raid to be sorry between Crota and Val.
They've gotten to a second.
Mhm.
They just, yeah, I haven't seen. I don't know if they've made it to a third.
It's actually really interesting because in a lot of raids, the further rotations get like a little harder, I think. Yeah, that generally happens. This one is not like that. Or at least if it is, I'm not aware of it. So it's really just about hitting that rhythm.
I mean, it
Are
can be
they
harder
all
if
like? Go, keep going. What you're saying?
I mean, if you don't like get enough time in the first phases, then obviously the second runs will get harder.
Yeah, yeah, true.
So that's mostly just player control.
I know the one Berkey. I don't know what her name is. I know
Berkey.
she's like super locked. I know she's like super locked in. But are all of them like mega focused, or is it just her?
That's an excellent question. I don't know. Tell you what though, what all I'm taking from this whole thing, so Berkey was one of the people that playtested Marathon with me. And you know, she's a Tarkov streamer. Let me tell you, dog, I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna ask her to be on the day one Marathon's ship team because she plays extraction shooters and she's clearly very fucking good at sussing out mechanics and puzzles and shit. It's like, it's a good combo.
Yeah.
Yo, Nemi, what's up?
Did they ever say when Marathon got pushed back to?
No, the day before the delay announcement, Sony said that it was still expected in this financial year, which ends at the end of April. So, if they didn't just straight up like lie to their investors, it'll be first quarter of next year, but we'll have to see. I do not know.
Just blatantly lie on the internet. People would never do that.
Well, it was during like one of their investor calls, though. It's like I don't know. I don't really know the rules around that, you know. And it wasn't like a month or so. Like I don't even think you could claim like ignorance on that. Like it was literally the day before the delay was announced, so
yeah.
they knew, you know. So what'd you miss? Nothing much.
No, he's like micromanaging Avery's armor mods now. It's gone to that point.
It's only first encounter.
On first encounter.
Fucking Milo is officially gone Hoon mode. It's over. You don't have a recuperation on your legs. I'll never forget the day fucking Hoon roasted me for having an intellect model on. And like honestly, fucking fair enough, but fuck me, dude. That shit should have been a private DM. He publicly humiliated me.
No.
It was over from that point.
What raid was? When was?
I think it was like Vogue or something. It was a long time ago. Can't imagine third encounter for Milo if they're struggling this much. No, fourth encounter, dude. I'm so curious because every encounter in Salvations has like its own challenges. So I'm super curious. Like even second, I think they get kind of really. I think the call to war thing is very non-obvious. I think the invisible symbol thing is very non-obvious. God damn it, bro. They're Destroyer, they're just doing blind Salvation's Edge right now, and it's kind of rough. God roll bond. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I just like. Oh, I cannot wait to see how they handle fourth. Because a lot of teams on day one, like our team, Jordan. Oh, sorry. Like, not you weren't there, but like our normal team. Anytime Babs got teleported in, he just fucking blew himself up and refused to do the mechanic. It's like, I have a feeling they're not going to do that.
I mean, I've only done like a full SC raid a handful of times because, I mean, all I needed out of it was red borders. So I would just do boss CPs. But like, I still don't know what's going on in that encounter, and I've been told a few times. Like, I've
It's
done the
really
mechanics,
not that bad. It's like,
yeah.
It's just basic geometry, you know? You take one shape and you move it over. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, people staying alive in the solo Verity rooms is actually gonna be. It's a really good, because I think there's champs on Master too. There's
Stop Ogre. Yeah.
Oh, dude, they're cooked.
I think it's gonna be funny when they have to match the ghost shells to the people, and everyone's
got the default ghost, bro. Oh my god, that's gonna be content. I hope they make it there pre-Edge of Fate.
Free Edge of Fate is crazy.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, how cool would a mechanic be where, or like, assuming they can even do this, like they removed one of your weapons and they like forced you to use something like in your primary slot, but like a encounter specific, like something unique for that encounter.
Like on the last one? No, the fourth mission or last one mission?
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. I totally forgot they ever did that. Yes. So I guess they could do something like that. It's just like you're running around with some random shit for instead of like an artifact for just that encounter. I think that'd be so sick. Randomly picks a weapon from your vault. Oh, come on. One of these has to be goated.
Full helmet drops. Both 61 rolls. Let's go.
Nice.
No, Bungie usually doesn't say how big the DLCs are before preload. They do when they like change things in the vault, when you have to like re-download the whole game or whatever, but yeah, like a sword and a shield would be sick. Like you just have like a unique loadout for that encounter. That'd be so sick. Top 3 options for the raid boss: Vex Dragon, Maya Sundaresh, Giant Vex.
I wonder if they hit 8 hours in this encounter.
It's already 7:20. It looks like they're on pace for it. Because like I don't think Milo actually understands how to close, because he shoots it after he sends it back.
I've been watching his stream, but ATP earlier said that it seemed like Milo's side knew what was going on.
Which I prefer
was
day
like an hour
one.
and a half ago.
I would say bounties for the artifact
Unless
mods,
they're
and
like
other than that, I wouldn't really worry
overthinking
about
at
it
this
too much.
point and changing up what they're doing.
Yeah, Vex Kraken would be sick. Like out of a Vex Ocean, like a Vex
I mean,
Milk
they're
Ocean,
getting
that'd be really
rotations
hot.
done, so they gotta have something figured out.
Yeah, Vex Snake, I'll take that too. Kind of falls on that Vex Dragon-y type vibe.
Guardian, down.
No armor? No, this armor, the reason I'm farming armor isn't really for the day one, it's more for like burst farms after Edge of Fate launches. Very niche, in my opinion. I'm not sure how much of this is actually going to be used on day one. We'll see. We'll see. Could be wrong. And I'll have it just in case I am, but I don't think a lot of it will be used for day one. What about the Lord of Every Nothing? Made a good point that taking off control of the 9. Be kind of fun. Didn't that just like get set up? Did we have any lore about that before this season? That might feel a little like they want to build something up, but
My Dasher is waiting for my order. Come on, Panda. Chop chop.
Panda Express,
Yeah.
little orange chicken, honey sesame chicken action, or
Honey walnut shrimp and orange chicken, yes.
I should have gone with that. It's gonna be my guess.
Some honey walnut shrimp, orange chicken, little fried rice.
Oh,
got
do
me
you
a
do the half and
Sprite.
half fried rice super greens to feel a little better about your decisions?
I did not. My wife did with hers. She got half rice and half super greens and orange chicken.
I usually do half rice, half chow, or sorry, half super greens, half chow mein, just to feel like a little better. But yeah, and then I usually make one of my entrees teriyaki chicken once again, just so I can be like, oh, I'm being a little. Oh, my meal's only 900 calories, or whatever, you know. Yeah, I think Milo gets contest. Do we know who he's doing day 1 with, actually? I think no matter what, he probably gets carried to a contest clear, but 48 hours for a contest isn't that bad. It depends how if he'll allow himself to be carried or not. Like, I'm not saying, like, if it's, like, uber fucking hard, I don't know if he will do it just for the emblem, or if he really he'll just try to get the clear by himself. Not that he like needs the carry. That's not what I was trying to insinuate.
He teleported way to the left that time.
Yeah. I was like casting this like cheaply, it's a feather predict. Okay.
Might be a rough one.
They're throwing a lot of grenades at us this run.
All right, Jordan, make this one count. Easiest one phase of our life. I am streaming on Twitch. Oh, so close. Why couldn't those fucking strength points just been an intellect, man? They said something about making this raid very different from other raids. Where did they say that? Are you sure they're not talking about the epic raid, K-Phil? You send links? Yeah, you should be able to in Twitch chat. What's up, Forcer? Today I've gotten absolute garbage, but over the last week I've found some pretty good armor. Yeah. I just need I need some busted boots and a pretty good helmet, and I'll be good. But we're trying out here. Bam, bam, bam. You'll get God rolls next Wednesday. Yeah? Bruh, I'm bad at the game. Uber bad at the game.
Guardian down.
Think there's a chance this contest mode's harder than Crota? I fucking hope so, but I just don't. I don't see it. We're just so fucking powerful. I mean, we're even way more powerful than we were in Crota, just solely because of Prismatic. Oh. Do you think the raid will be harder than Vesper, having in mind that the resources spreads are fit or just not much compared to the final shape? I don't know, because that solely comes down to mechanics, right? I don't fucking know. It's a hard thing to predict. Facing the tall task of following up Salvation's Edge, we're exploring some unique twists on the raid format. This is the one area where we would not be giving away very much information about in the future. We don't want to risk spoiling the day one experience for the raid. Oh. Huh, okay. Sick. I feel like I need to do a video like rereading that, and then actually like honestly, all of those articles, it might be good now with the information I know from being at Bungie and the information we know from the streams. It might be good to go back and like reread and contextualize and break down everything they said in those articles. That could be a fun video or series of videos.
Oh, let's do a master run.
Because like that was almost a year ago.
Master run later.
I fucking forget.
I got all my
of that,
red
you know,
borders out of there, and then I just from doing checkpoints and
thank you for that link, K-Phil.
few
I think I might
folds,
do
and
that.
That was about it.
I feel like having a hard raid to start off a new saga would be a good way to build hype attraction. Maybe, but keep in mind we're only getting one raid this year, so it needs to be... I don't really care how hard it is, but it needs to have way more replayability than Salvation's adds or Crota. Like, if it adds a Val level of replayability, like, if you can make the day one hard, but still make it, like, fun to run through in, like, on, like, a weekly basis, sort of not in a way that Salvation's really captured that, I think that's good. But I don't think you can risk making it unbelievably fucking brutal just because it is we're getting less end-game content than we have in like ever, like a very long time. I think no crafting gives inherently more longevity. Yeah, that's true. Well, the weapons have to be good enough to want, right? Crafting's one of those things like you'll farm out all the crafted frames even if you don't care about the weapons just to have them. If the weapons aren't good, I'm not farming out a god roll. You know what I mean? Unless there's like shinies, which I hope there is from at least the master version. Fuck me, dude. I'm getting just absolute straight ass, bro. Unreal how bad my rolls are today.
People that are helping have the patience of the gods.
My plan is to hyper-focus into specific slot for each build and have maybe 1 or 2 DPS builds per class for raids and whatnot. Yeah, exactly.
So far it has.
Do you think they'd ever do explore modes or raids?
They're
I personally hope
doing
not.
6-hour rotations, I believe.
That might be a controversial opinion. I really like explorer modes for dungeons, but I feel like raids should continue to be entirely aspirational. And while you should be able to make raids harder, I think the floor on making them easier should have a set difficulty. Personally, I'm just not. That's a very elitist opinion. I understand that. I think dungeons work as a very good gateway into endgame content, but raids I think need to maintain that sort of feeling of like approachable, but still like you have to like really work for it.
Is this their third rotation? This one?
I'm not sure.
Harry Scarrow, I haven't played this game since Final Shape Contest. I got up to witnessing what the game. Wish I have prepped to be ready for Edge of Fate. Really, because they're changing so many systems in Edge of Fate, I wouldn't really worry. Like, if you're just now coming back to the game, most of, like, if you really want to try to do, like, day one, I would just bounty prep as much as you can in the next week. So you have as many artifact mods as you can get. But other than that, like, I think most of your farming is going to be week of Edge of Fate, not before. Especially with how much systems are changing. Log in and buy, like, or, like, get, like, Choir of One from Xur this week. I would definitely do that. That sort of stuff. Like, a lot of it's going to be, like, exotic stuff that transcend the different systems. Or, like, the tier 5 systems. But other than that, like, it's going to be a lot of farming week of Edge of Fate.
Are they about to get it?
Yeah, Chad's saying they just cleared. Saying A2P saved the clear.
Did they?
Feels like cheating. Run it back.
Oh my god, they did it.
That feels like cheating if ATP clutched it.
How do you
Boom!
save it, though?
So what was the official time on first then?
7 hours and 33 minutes.
Oh!
That's from them to get from that's from them loading in to finishing first.
So about like 7-ish hours on first.
7 hours. It took them 30 minutes to start first encounter.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think the prediction should be, do they finish second before they take a break? I am leaning towards no.
I agree.
Your lead score?
Yeah, I got you. I'm promoting you. I use this getaway artist build on World Final Shape Contest is absolutely nuts. Should I just keep an eye out for similar builds? Yeah, that build is still busted as fuck. That, the lightning ball build, I forget what it's called. Still busted.
Excuse me.
I want to see what ATP says to that.
People are saying you're helping with, or is it just?
I closed the last conductor.
So you shot it as I was aiming down sight to shoot it. Like.
Okay.
It was like I was just about to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
We were fine. I'm going in, boys.
What the hell is this?
Whee!
It's an incubator.
I DM'd ATP and I said, you helped too much. The council has deemed that run invalid, run it back.
Yeah, he's talking about it now. He said he was about to shoot it anyway.
Yeah, that's copium, bro.
After this round, I'm gonna walk downstairs. My food just got here. So
Alright.
bring it up.
Yeah, it counts. So I'm just giving him a hard time. Alright. 20% of the raid done.
7 hours.
Second easiest encounter done. I'll be right back. So shit. I'm gonna run to the tower real quick. What raid do you think deserves an extra encounter? Oh, Eater of Worlds.
Speedrun.
Eater of Worlds. Yo, Sazonka, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I think Eater Worlds deserves 2 extra encounters. Under over 50% they clear in 24 hours. 0%. Zero. There's no way, man. They're 8 hours into. They've done 20% of the raid. Arguably less in terms of like the amount of expected clear time per encounter. There's no shot they clear in 24 hours. Like I might make a bold prediction here. I'm gonna be kind of surprised if they get past 3rd encounter in 24 hours. No shot to make it past Verity anywhere close to 24 hours. Do you run Witness background contests with viewers who were stuck on it? No, I did not. We pretty much were doing secret stuff.
Let's put that there. Grab my food.
You guys, this is a great question from chat. If you guys could add 1 encounter into any raid, what raid would it be?
Real Nightmares.
That's a good one.
One of my favorite
Like,
raids, just
to
too
make-
short.
Fuck, I don't know. I missed out on the day 1 clears for so many of them. I feel like I don't have the same level of like respect for them, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do Salvation's Edge. Let's add an encounter after.
Oh
there.
my god. I said Eater of Worlds.
Hey, I didn't even
Oh,
think
yeah.
about that. That was such a good one.
That's fair. Yeah.
Or maybe even, I actually think Spire's a really good answer for that too. Either of those. Eater needs another encounter more than Spire though.
I think Fire's honestly pretty decent.
Jordan, I think you're... Oh, you're matchmaking. I'm dumping some exotics now for illegal rolls on, like, I wanted a good super grenade split, or sorry, weapon grenade and weapon super split on Starfire. I want a good weapon super split on like Nighthawk and like Curious. So I'm trying to get those now, but I also think saving some for Edge of Fate's a good idea as well, because remember, new exotics under the 5-tier system will have less stats, but they'll also have the 11th energy
So
mod.
Bog's about to be here until weekly reset.
mod slot, excuse me. So like my speaker site now only has 10 energy. A speaker site after Edge of Fate launches will have 11, and that's can be kind of important depending on the like a chess piece. So you could have a different resist here. Would be really important. That's what I
I said,
think.
don't forget to sleep. This is your new 8-hour job for the next few days.
Yeah, Star Eaters, that's a good one as well. For Titans, I would personally do like Curious and Inmost.
In the interest of time.
Maybe Synthos.
What are they talking about? I haven't muted again.
He said that they're just gonna start it, but not everybody's there for the interest of time.
Have they made it to second already?
Yeah.
They didn't do as much exploring as I expected.
As soon as they finished first, they were like, who wants to take a break? They're like, if anyone needs to take a break, do it now.
Yeah, there's a just the bonus chest room there. Milo likes to explore those.
Well, he found the first one on accident.
That's actually pretty impressive. That one's like really well hidden.
Yeah, he found it and was like trying to figure it out, and then he was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is for an exotic quest or something. I'm just gonna leave."
Huh.
Again, very nice.
Ooh. Come on. Damn. What do you think is a perfect number of contest completions for contests to be considered challenging? Is Garden of Salvation 700 day 1 too difficult, or should we aim for about 5k? I don't like looking at those numbers. Because they're not always indicative of like the actual difficulty. So for instance, like Vespers has even though Vespers was like very difficult, especially like even by modern standards, I would say way more people got that clear because of like glitches, for instance, than maybe I would have, or maybe that is like reflective of how difficult it actually was. I think Crota's End is another good example. Very difficult, but like I feel like fewer people got that because you had to run it twice. You know what I mean? So it's a hard thing to compare. Also, like Garden of Salvations was only 1 day. It's only 24 hours versus the modern clear rates that are 48 hours. So it's the numbers are kind of hard. I go more based off of vibes, and I would say I like my ideal day one is right in between like Crota's End and Vow, somewhere in there. But it's also hard to draw comparisons because we are like, if you did Garden day 1 nowadays, I mean there would be 20,000 clears. Like it wouldn't even be close, right? Like we were just worse at Destiny. More people were on console back then. We weren't even as power crept. But even if you bring back, I say this about Last Wish all the time. If you bring back Last Wish, you put us in the exact same scenario. We are as underlight leveled in Last Wish. We have only access to the same things, like same meta, same weapons, same armor, same mods. I think like thousands of people clear just because the general population is so much better at Destiny nowadays, right? Like that's like it's a hard comparison to make because the average experience and like I don't want to say like dedication because it sounds kind of nerdy, but you know what I mean, like kind of dedication to the game has changed a lot over time, and we have a lot of like just muscle memory and game knowledge that we didn't have back then. And like more people are on PC nowadays, and that like as much as people don't want to admit it, that makes a huge difference. Like remember Guardian on console, day 1 dying. That's happened in a couple raids now. Also, if you think about like Crown, like that was a really great example of the advantage that mouse and keyboard has. Like if you look at like people using like Mountaintop Recluse for Crown versus people on controller, like you could shoot Galron's hands from across the fucking universe on PC.
Kind of juked your Nova Bomb pretty hard.
And it's just like the more people play on PC, the more game knowledge you have, like the higher your rates are going to be at clearing. So it's just a hard thing to compare, you know.
Oh my. Goodbye, Will Radiance.
Bro, he shot your Nova Bomb back at you and broke our well. Yeah, that's a good point as well, Nari. That's a really good point.
Ads just decide to throw like 10 grenades at once and you just die.
Herald
Holy
celebrates your failure? What's that?
juicer, Batman. That might be the single best piece of armor I've gotten so far from these farms. How about that bad boy?
Oh my. Look at you.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
We need, all right, just 4 more
That
pieces
is
of
the
that.
sanguine slot though, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Starfire, which is like both of the. That's
Yeah.
That's for my speaker site builds.
Fair enough, yeah.
It's the assembler speaker site.
Oh, an exotic class item. There you go.
There you go.
Now, if I could get that exact roll in every other slot.
I gotta use this chest piece I got.
Yeah, I've been having to ring that in a little bit, BD, but we're good. We're good. That shit went. That's just in the vault.
An arc focused, the arcs focused season. Arc is my favorite, like subclass verbs and stuff.
I'm a big solar guy, but the solar is pretty tame for next season. Oh, yep. Sorry for Gore. Sorry. I'm training for the day one. We're not using crutches.
Oh, yeah.
I got scared because he destroyed my well last time, so I was like, can't destroy it if I don't put it down.
Yeah, maybe you can just kill us instead.
Watch, I'm gonna get a helmet with that exact roll right here. Fuck. Oh! Jesus! I'll fucking take that. I also wanted like a really good weapons grenade Starfire build. So that's what I want. You're banned.
He's not moving.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh wait, where are they all at? There's like no one in the. Oh, there's all but one. I think one of them left.
Oh, okay, should be something out.
No, I'm just starting everything in the vault right now. I know generally, like, I really need a good intellect mobility split for helmet and boots still. So I just kind of, I have like a good vibe of what I'm doing. I'm only really focusing on Warlock and maybe a little bit of supplementary farming on Titan. But I know Warlock's going to be like where I want most of that armor to be, so that's what I'm really focusing on. And if I happen to get like a set of like incredibly fucking juiced armor on my Warlock, then I'll switch over to like Titan and do a little farming as well. But I'm not too concerned because I don't farm, like I never farm on Hunter and I very seldomly farm on Titan, so I mostly, and I like never run day ones on those characters, so I mostly care about my Warlock because that's where I do most of my playtime. But definitely, like, I've been turning in a lot of like failsafe engrams and shit on Titan as well, so just to get some usable shit. What stats am I aiming for on Edge of Fate as well? I have triple 100 on all 3 characters, mostly. Okay. It's kind of hard. Like, right now, I'm just farming combinations that are going to be impossible or much harder to get. So, like, I'm farming for mobility and intellect, because that'll be weapons and super, which is not a combination you can get. I'm also farming for weapons and discipline. That is a combination you can get, but you won't be able to get, like, close to double 150s or double 200s until very, very late in the season, with a lot of really good RNG. So I'm just prepping now while I can. That's more of like a backup.
Oh, she's streaming.
Yeah, she's streaming. I'm just watching. I'm watching ATP. And
I mean, that's not a bad 26, 25. That's a good copium roll. That's good copium. If that's the best I get, it's not perfect, but that's 3 like pretty fucking good rolls in a row. But that's a copium roll for sure. That's not. I'm not satisfied with that. Mobility on Discipline Warlock is good, right? For things like a Starfire build, yeah. That's what I need to keep doing, is keep spinning.
Oh no, Milo.
Exotics on it. Do they have any idea what's going on?
Not one bit.
Have they spawned the big yellow bars yet?
They're just standing in the middle right now shooting the boss. Like not doing anything. They're just standing there shooting them.
The blights are going to be interesting because that's a sort of mechanic. It's not telegraphed very well. And then if you don't break the boss's head, they respawn after like 5 or 10 seconds. So it's like, I think that entire thing. Oh, I'm very interested in how this goes. What's up, Phantom? I'm focusing mobility intellect, but I'm keeping mobility discipline as well, and strength. Yeah, that's a really good point in Nari. They do put him in like some pretty obscure places. Is the guy below me? Did Milo ever find the Ron secret chest yesterday? Demolitionist attrition orbs on the baton. Wasn't the goated roll I got on my arms? I think the goated roll I got was on. That was on chest. I'll keep it once again. I think I have better rolls than this, but I'll keep that just in case. I can always go back and delete stuff later. The second one. The second one where you have to shoot the switch. I know you spent a long time looking for it.
Oh my god, my talking game chat. Fuck.
Rezeal is becoming health, yeah.
What were we saying?
I'm like still like kind of sick, so I'm like clearing my throat, and my push to mute on Discord is the same as my push to talk in game.
I don't think I've ever used the in-game push chat.
You never used Fireteam Finder, bro?
I mean, yeah, but I'm not talking on it.
I just text them.
Yeah.
I think four encounters normal, 5 on the epic. And I think it'll be 2 puzzle.
So generous, girl.
Yeah, don't get used to that. There's only 14 and more where that came from. I think it'll be 2 puzzle, 2 boss, and then the epic raid will add a boss. That's my guess.
I think I have 80 flags left.
I need to go turn all my destination mats. Can you spend them on?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
How do you even fucking buy? I don't even know. If I can use those to buy banner, I think they're Glimmer. I will.
Yeah, they're Glimmer.
So, yeah, before the day one, I need to go buy like a mega fuck ton. How do raid banners still cost resources in the year of our traveler 2025?
That's the video game.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, let's not get me started on my Glimmer rant again. Been complaining about Glimmer for like 2 weeks now. Hello? You like went behind us.
Your hit rate on those things is plummeting this session, dude. It's worse than my headshot ratio in PvP.
And that's pretty, and that's pretty bad.
Oh, Russ. Go well, go well, go well.
We love this.
It's at 1600 DPI there.
One weapon and class item twice in a row. Let's go. I know Pog is getting yelled at.
How can Bog be getting yelled at? That's like actually not possible.
He's pretending not to know, and so she's yelling at him for not paying attention to the signal.
Wait, who's yelling? Is Bearkey yelling at Bog?
I'm not sure who it is. It's Olivia or Bearkey, I think.
Thank you, King. Do you worry about the political climate, that it may affect your work? I worry about the political climate for a lot of reasons. Yes. Well, I mean, I do work in a business that has to make money. That is heavily affected by things like random ass tariffs every other fucking Monday. You know, grants being taken away for things like renewables. These sorts of things. Also, like, a lot of our, a lot of grad schools are being defunded, so that affects, like, future generations of incoming scientists that I'll get to work with. That is one of the dozens and dozens and dozens of reasons I worry about the current political climate, yes.
Whee!
Will class items non-exotic receive any stat changes? No. The new ones in the DLC will have stats. The old ones will continue to not have stats. You want to explain that one, Mason, or? The rocks are throwing education makes me so sad. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that have been that work on, you know, gas separation or CO2 recapture, these sorts of things, and all their projects have been, their grants are technically on pause currently. But do you have any interest in watching the Black Sabbath Back to Beginning show last night? Not really. I'm into way heavier music than that.
Homie's just like stuck in a wall. Thank you. Not well.
Big wall gamer.
Guardian down.
Alright, I'm feeling a god roll pair of boots here. It's been unacceptable that I've been farming for days now and I haven't gotten a usable pair of god roll boots. I think the time's now, my friends. I think the time is right now. God roll boots, bam. Oh, I meant arms. Never mind, they're shit. When by God roll, I meant completely unusable. Free Glimmer. Oh, that's what I meant to do.
Why is Bog just like running around out of bounds? I didn't even know you could get all the way up here. Wait, this is kind of sick.
Where's that?
They're like on the hand all the way at the very top of the encounter, and they could go all the way up here. They're way up there.
Yes.
Illegal, that's right. Yo, Scyther, thank you for the prime! How are you doing, Scyther? Yeah, illegal. Going for stat splits that will not be readily available in the current version of Armor 3.0 that we will be getting. Might be available in the future with new archetypes or with aggressive farming of tier 5s. But this is the easiest way to attain them currently. Unless they have like new archetypes and fucking renegades or something. Which I hope they do, because the 6 archetypes are very limiting. Alright, God roll here, for sure. We've gotten some really good pieces this stream. Like, really good pieces this stream so far. Probably like 4 or 5. Like, really fucking good ones.
I made you leader that time, Scar. I left without you.
Nice. Oh, nice.
I just saw your tweets, girl. Hey, can we make raid banners free, please?
Mobility intellect and mobility discipline. Have I been streaming on Twitch for 4 months already? That's fucking crazy. It really just feels like a half a day.
Guardian down.
Four and a half months is crazy, actually. What the hell? It's been a fun time, though. I've been enjoying it way more than I thought I would. The pre-Nova while he's animation locked is genius. Dodge that.
Can't dodge that.
I'm glad you guys have been liking it, Austin. Bam. Garbage. Alrighty. Oh. Let me. What are we looking at here
Well,
right
why
now?
is it not watching?
What are we fucking looking? No. Do I have any good? Like, that's a decent helmet. I still need a goated helmet for this. Wait, 22, 26. 7. That's fucking goated. Sauce.
Or the dedication to responding to Twitter threads while farming
While I'm streaming?
and streaming is insane.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Fives? It's illegal armor farming because we're getting stat splits that will be largely unattainable, at least not easily in the Edge of Fate. Bro, like, you know, you gotta keep them on their toes. You know what I mean? They think they're safe because I'm preoccupied, but they're never safe.
I just feel like some people feel like they have to play the game or something like.
Dude, I know it's fucking annoying because they make it my problem.
If you don't like what is coming and you're not interested in day one raids, like just don't get it.
Yeah, I went on a pretty decent rant about that in my last video, where it's like, it's not my job to like convince someone to play Destiny or justify my or your time in Destiny. Like, if you want to play it,
I'm fully, like, I hope that they cook, but I know, like, I'm aware that I'm most likely spending my money to play a day one raid because I just think more of this stuff is gonna come in later on in Renegades.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm just like, I'm fully aware that like my $40 is probably going to like 2 weeks of grinding.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't even know. Like, if you were to like unironically ask me like, what price of a day one raid would stop you from buying it? Like, if it was just a raid coming up, what's the price tag? Like, I'd pay $100 for any raid. I don't even give a fuck. Like, I know that's not a popular opinion. I'm not trying to give Bungie ideas, and I don't think that would ever fly. But I easily would.
I mean, like, that's just what I play this game for.
Yeah, exactly.
The day one experience and trials with the boys when it's in a good state.
Yeah. And it's like, the expansion stuff always lasts like the least amount of time. Like, you play a campaign once, you play to the Lost Sectors a couple of times for the trials. You do the post-campaign world activity a few times to get your craftables or the one god roll or whatever. And then it's largely irrelevant outside of things like Dual Destiny and the raid. And it's like,
yeah,
that's not really a huge consideration in when I pay anyways. So I swear I was in helmets, or did I switch over to any of these good? God, all these rolls fucking suck, bro. That's a goated roll. That's a goated roll. These are good. So I've got arms. Ooh, got a good chest. Oh, I got a perfect chest. That's trash. I can get rid of that. Got a good chest there. Okay, we're looking for boots after this run here. I still need a good helmet. I've got a decent helmet, but I need a goated helmet. You're like me, I don't give two shits about the illegal armor or tier 5 loot. I'm okay with the normally tier 2 or 3 loot as long as the perk combinations are good, because that's where 99% of the power, weapon power lives. Exactly. And if you're not pushing yourself to min-max the absolute fuck out of like the hardest content in the game, then it will be largely irrelevant. You'll be able to clear the hardest stuff in the game with tier 2 or tier 3 loot. For sure. You know, like this is something that will not matter to most people. I think people have a really hard time understanding, like, just because something exists does not mean that you need to kill yourself grinding for it or make yourself unhappy grinding for it. 60-hour prediction for Milo's first Salvation's Edge clear. I think it's going to be longer than that. But the shiny feels too good. Hey, you will be able to get shinies on lower tiers, though. Be fat. So. Bro.
What am I supposed to do?
Maybe switch to Chaos Reach.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no. Cooked. Oh, no!
No, the Nova Bomb.
Yeah, it's about a
No
Nova Bomb's worth of damage right there.
No way.
For as much as people like to criticize the price of Destiny 2 DLCs, if you're a regular player, it's only like $6 to $9 a month for a year of content. Yeah, that's exactly my point, right? And it's and like I mentioned, it's like if you're that worried about.
I'm 14. You guys sound like 30, right?
I'm at 24.
Oh, okay.
I can go pick up some more if we need it.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you need. Like, if you're not happy with the amount of content, then like I mentioned in my video or on stream a couple of times, like, don't worry about it. Like, there's so much free content this summer. It's by far the most free content we've ever gotten. Just, like, play that. You'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's plenty of shit for you to do if you don't feel like spending the money. Like, I know shit's tough right now. You seen the price of eggs? What do you consider a keepable armor drop from GOA? I'm trying to do, like, I'm keeping anything that's in copium spikes in the stats I want, but for, like, a truly good piece, I want 28-28 in the 2 stats I want.
Oh, shit, my mic was muted. It made you leader, Scarrow.
What the hell, bro? Alright, now we're looking at our boots.
I just went by myself. That's my bad.
I think I have, like, a fucking goated piece
Fine.
of...
It's all the same.
Yeah, so I've got goated boots already. I'm happy with that. Get rid of those first pair there. Fuck. Look at my vault, goddammit. It's gonna kick me out of here. I need to go through and do a vault purge. 40p. Oh. Fix that, Bungie. Pulling me out of my goddamn menus all the time. We're in year 10! Yeah, so I've got some goated boots. Oh! So really, the only thing I'm missing, like a really goated roll up then. Wait, I had goated boots? Intellect split? Yeah, that's like a fucking good roll. Okay. Like, I think I'm just missing a goated helmet. I think I just need to Unbelievable helmet on this character. Is there a fastest way to finish seasonal clan bounty? Farm the first area in the nether. If you just load into a regular nether with your fire team, beat the first area, load in, you'll do that 10 times, it'll take you like 30 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes a run. It's not bad at all. Alright, I just need to fucking go to the helmet. I do need to go through and make like a checklist of what illegal armor I need. And hopefully it's all Artifice. I mean, Artifice is huge, getting those 3 extra stats from this. Oh, the Masterwork Armors are for holding Ascendant Shards. That was a way to store Ascendant Shards a long time ago. You still can, but it's not as important anymore. Like 28s. 28s in the 2 perks I want, Cody. That's what I consider like fucking juiced.
One overwhelm, it's okay.
Did what I did and put on Needle Store. That's what I was using yesterday. Nice, a sniper and a class item. Let's
Damn.
Let's go.
Damn.
There's something that I wish they expanded on is SE. You know, in like Final Encounter, you obviously have to like break the hands to get Glyph Breaker.
Yeah.
You can actually break the hands in second and third encounter as well. If like the RNG is correct. Like the circle hand needs a triangle buff or whatever. You can actually break the hands. And it's actually funny, in second encounter, I think if you break a hand, it'll extend the damage phase by twice, but if you don't get it, it soft locks. So it's obviously a bug, but like it'd be cool if it was like a hidden mechanic that you could like speed up the raid once you like understood it.
Have they
And I think
got
third
to...
encounter-
Yeah, you can.
Have they done damage yet? Like actual
No.
damage, not just...
No, I don't think so.
I'd be surprised if they made it to damage on this guy already. That'd be like what I would consider incredibly fast. If you had to guess, you think tier 5 weapons and armor for the raid will be available immediately or become available in epic raid? Epic raid. The rest of tier 5 armor and weapons won't be available for the most part. Like, you'll be able to get some from the conquests, but most of it won't be readily available to farm until Ash and Iron. I would expect the same thing from the raid. Personally, and like comp and trials as well. But I don't really have too much insight into that, Lynn. Just based off of how I interpret what they have said. Tiers do not work with crafted weapons. Crafted weapons will not have tiers, and it's likely that they're scaling back crafted weapons quite a bit. I bet we'll still see them as like catch-ups or refreshes for certain pieces of content, or like the end of year stuff, but crafted weapons will not have tiers. They are 2 separate systems. Bro, this fucking guy is moving around. Like, cut that shit out, dude. Hit him every shot. Oh! Come on, bro.
I need to stretch. Someone's saying Olivia's cooking. Did they figure it out?
Do you know if they know about the two different symbols yet?
That's what they're figuring out now. Olivia's, I think, has figured it out because everyone in chat's going crazy.
The mechanic where like two people see different things, like in third encounter vow and like this raid with the stolen favor, it like always trips up my team because like they're like giving callouts and they're like conflicting. Like that's when I realized that.
Yeah.
That's the mechanic.
It's hard. It's been historically hard for our team for stuff like that too, because we usually have like me and one other person that are like the mechanics people. And it's like when you have dedicated mechanics people like that, the other people aren't usually like looking as hard for stuff like that, and it can be hard to piece that stuff together.
Yeah, makes sense.
Do we know if the ritual weapons will be with the next season? I think they're done with ritual weapons. I'm not really sure. I think they're moving to completely new systems instead, like in lieu
I
of
need to walk
that.
downstairs after this run. My wife needs help with something. Maybe a few minutes.
All good. We're gonna get the God roll helmet right here, chat.
What does more damage, Needle Storm or Nova Bomb?
You sure Nova Bomb?
Yeah, I think Nova Bite like a pretty good deal.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the helm real quick.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fight at the helm. While I'm fighting the helm, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. Please let me know if either of these guys ask a question, because I'm gonna be not here. I don't want them to think I'm ignoring them. Be right back. Give me 10 seconds. Well, okay, like 30 seconds, but give me a couple seconds. Alright, 1 second, chef. Work on it, work on it. Alright, give me a second. Alright. What's up? Okay. Okay. Get 4 focuses here out of goated helmet, okay? Trash. Trash. Cope. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I don't know when I'll need a melee build on a warlock, but just in case, I'll take that. We take those. Now let me go to. I'm gonna go to the tower real quick as well. I'm gonna spend some. I want a fucking goated starfire. I'm gonna spend all of my goddamn. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna sign into this real quick. Box message. Okay, but sometimes it pops up on my main monitor. Yep, like that. Okay. I'm gonna pull all my exotic engrams. Lightning surge spam? Yeah. I think it's good. Oh, that's a really fucking. Is that does that count as mobility? So after patch, mobility and discipline will be stats to search for. No, we're going for illegal builds right now that you won't be able to get. So the main one is weapons super, which is mobility intellect. Second one would be mobility strength. Third one would be mobility discipline. I would open some exotic engrams now for illegal stat splits, or that's what I'm doing. But some of them are going to be very, very good upcoming as well because of new exotics get that 11th mod energy. How many exotic engrams do I have? Oh my god, I have so many exotic. I have 42 exotic engrams, chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Okay. I just want a goated starfire. Huge, huge. I'll take a super split, and I'll take a grenade split. I want like a really fucking good starfire here. Trash. Come on. Come on, plugs. Work with me here. I'm also gonna need, how many ascended shards do I have? I have 28 of these, so that's good.
Checking now.
Oh, they're figuring it out.
Ooh, 71 splits. So nice.
All done, all done.
Are there any raid mechanics you like to be refreshed like Vesper Source 100? I just want more. Whatever I can get of Levy.
Let's see what we've
I'll take
got
that. What am I out of? Glimmer, bro. Yeah, exotic stats are kind of rough, but I know I'm gonna pull one, so keep gambling. You know what I mean? It's really annoying that you have to do these one by one. I'm gonna keep like 100 of each of these. Game only pays off eventually. That's what they told me. Oh, trash. Oh, trash. Come on, just give me a fucking goated split. It's not that big of an ask. You know what I mean? Just like lock in, Rahul. Baby. What would you recommend for a new player to focus on during the free DLC period? Probably just like enjoy yourself, play all the campaigns, just have fun more than anything. You just loaded randomly in our tower. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Embert? Okay, that might be the best stat split we're getting. I'm gonna keep that. It's a bit of a copium roll, but that might be the best we're getting. I'm just gonna spend everything I have on this one. Gonna keep about 100 of all of these. Yeah, Rahul's not playing nice right now. It's kind of toxic. Luckily, I usually don't take shit out of my season pass, so I've got a lot of this shit left over. Okay, let me transfer that here. Transfer here. Why is there not a slider for this shit, dude? Your PT right behind me. What's up?
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Bro, those feet are gnarly. I haven't really looked at the general Grievous stuff, but it looks really good. Fuck yeah.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Yeah, the tire card on top. She was always nice. Okay, kind of mid. Come on. Just give it to me, man. Is it that hard? Like, yeah, I know if you guys were a Cryptarch, you'd just give it to me, right? You just give me the fucking hella split. Is that a bit of a copium roll or what? What do we think? It's a bit of a copium roll. It's a bit of a copium roll. I have too many copium rolls already. Okay. Best our Propaganda is 22 mobility, 22 grenade. Just want that copium perfect starfire, you know? I know it exists. I feel it in my loins. Yeah, if Rahul doesn't fuck around or stop fucking around, I'm gonna have him disappear like I had Master Ives disappeared, dude. On God. On God. This guy's just being a fucking toxic meanie head. Oh my God, I have so much Glimmer in my season pass. I didn't even know Glimmer came from the season pass. Oh my God. Did you guys know that there was Glimmer in previous season passes? I have 2 million Glimmer in my season pass, bro. All right. Oh my god, bro. This is not looking good for your boy. I think it might be over. How many do I don't even think I have enough ascent. I have one more pull left in me. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, there's one where I can use exotic ciphers instead, right? Instead of ascendant shards. Oh, okay, I can. I have more pulls in me. I have the Gamba. I have the Gamba left in me. I do not have the Gamba left in me. This is not gonna be good. Is it only one exotic cipher? Bro! I'm getting fucking destroyed. Man's taking me to the bank. Everything I own. Alright, last two. Here we go. Last two. Bruh! Wait, Zer might have things for me. Wait. First off. Yes. Wait, why do I... What? Why did I have infinite of those? Does anyone know why I had those?
I have returned.
One second, I'm gambaing pretty hard here, okay?
What are you rolling for?
Starfiring. God, dude, they give you the worst fucking rolls. It's on purpose. They're doing this shit to drain me of my intergenerational destiny wealth. The effective tax rate on us Guardians is way too fucking high, bro. Like, every piece of Glimmer you make above 100,000 Glimmer a year, the effective tax rate's like 90%. What the fuck is that? This is crazy.
Here we go again with the Glimmer. I've been ranting about Glimmer for weeks now.
You know what I just learned? I had 2 million Glimmer in my previous season passes, so I'm pulling that shit.
Yes. It really stressed the million there, but in reality, you're going to spend it in about 3 minutes. So
luckily I have neglected my my season pass for literally since they started. Oh, there's a little baby bunny right outside my window, dude. Tiny little thing.
They need to uncap Glimmer. Like,
Yes.
they've got to. It's just. I understand them wanting to get rid of legendary shards because it kind of sucked, like, as a new player to collect them. But
yeah,
like,
Glimmer doesn't though.
Let's see what
yeah, but Glimmer wouldn't be an issue if it was uncapped. We would have so much Glimmer if it was uncapped.
Oh! Bro, this game hates me. All right, 5 more pulls.
Streamer.
5 more pulls. 5 more.
5 more pulls? How many exotic engrams do you have?
I had 50 exotic engrams in from previous season passes.
Jesus.
I told you I don't spend them, bro.
But generational wealth indeed. Oh my god.
Oh!
About to pull up
Oh?
the
Three more, three more, three more.
to pull up the stream so I can see this in real time.
Dude, I mean, it's almost over. You missed some shit.
Yeah, I was helping with meal prep. I can't really say no to helping with meal prep. She's cooking all my food for the week, so.
Fuck, bro. Okay, one more. The generational final pull. I'm putting everything on red. Okay.
No, that's a decent roll. Go back to that 70 roll. That's
No,
decent. Why
no,
would you
no.
do that?
That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. I'm going for highest stats possible here, not some poverty roll, okay?
He's all in.
Bro's trying to be ATP out here.
I have a decent roll. If you want to see, if you're still in my stream, I have a.
I forgot that you settled for decent rolls. Yes, show me.
I don't. I have that, which is like fine. I would also like a split like that for super as well, for mobility super, but that's a fine roll. Oh, okay. That. Like, these are, in reality, these two are fine, but they're not, it's not good enough.
Let's see.
How's it so, are you watching on YouTube?
Yeah, no, I saw it already.
Oh, okay.
The discipline roll, though?
Yep. It's fine.
For who?
For who? What do you mean?
I forgot. It's a Starfire build, so you would want some grenade.
Yeah, but I also want like a super intellect build for that as well to swap.
I have no Glimmer. Sick. I'm all out of Glimmer.
Okay.
Do you want to do grasp, or you want to mix it up? Do something different? Do like GMs?
I'm down for just I just need a helmet. The last thing I need on this character is like a fucking goated ass helmet, and then I'm pretty good. So if you guys want to keep going, I'd do more armor farming, but it's kind of.
Or also, I'm down for like 20 minutes more, then I like go to bed.
Okay.
I'm feeling really sick right now.
Works for me.
Lock in for these runs. Get them God roll armor. Never touch it again.
How many failsafe? I have 82 failsafe engrams.
Does anyone have a Milo report? How are they looking? Do they know what's going on?
It's not looking too hot right now.
No, it's not. People were saying they were cooking.
Yeah, they figured out you can see a circle or a triangle.
Yeah.
If you have favor. I think that's where they're at.
But do they? Oh, favor. So they found out. They've jumped in the pit. They've broken the head.
Yeah.
I cannot believe they've already figured that out. That feels like someone's chat's feeding them info.
What they're stuck on right now is that they think they only need to close the tower that has a witness hand coming out of. I think, anyways. I mean, that's outdated.
Does that not seem surprisingly fast for a team with such little Destiny knowledge? I don't know, like, maybe that helps them. But that's an odd mechanic, I would say.
Maybe.
I have to get the favor and then shoot his head.
Well, you get the favor from his head.
Oh, yeah.
No, they figured out the blights like a bit ago. Like, and then some people are just spamming the head while they're shooting blights. I guess they made that connection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't call sus yet, but I'm adding it to the maybe sus list.
Oh no.
When you go back and VOD review this later.
Yeah. What's going on here? I think things start getting a little sketchy when you have so many people that may or may not want to be in there for so long, you know? This isn't...
They have to know that, like, going into this, it was going to be a 24-hour ordeal. If it took them that long to do VOG... Well, I guess they were doing challenge on VOG, too, but there was, like, not a lot of, like, combat challenge there. There doesn't spawn a lot of ads.
Dude, the number one thing for me is how they figure out Verity. Walking through the glass wall, if someone just accidentally does that shit or whatever, I'm, like, an hour in, I'm calling BS so hard. I will die on that.
An hour in, there's no way they're gonna have any mechanics figured out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's like how most people figured out the Verity thing is just by accidentally walking through the
Well,
glass.
that's how the first team did, and then everyone else figured it out by stealing from them.
Who was the first team to get past it? Or to figure it out? Who was the first team to figure it out?
I think it was Parabellum. I think someone went to go wipe and then accidentally phased through the wall, I thought. And then I think either ATP or Dado's team pieced it together from that, and then there's some scout related stuff, and I think that's how everything was figured out there. But I think Parabellum was the first team to figure it out, or at least
they got first, didn't they? Parabellum.
Yeah, Parabellum was world's first for that raid. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's the differentiator, right? Like that mechanic is what essentially got them first, and then executing on, I guess that in the test. Yeah, Verity's definitely the bottleneck, especially for a blind team.
Yep. Got most of the modes.
Witness damage will be... Oh, because they have to move. I was like, Wobby, what are you talking about? It's Arc Surge and Queen Breakers is busted. It's a good point. They'll have to move. Good shot. I didn't even think about that. Where's the fucking...
What's this rocket dude at? There it goes.
We just want this goated fucking helmet, man. That's all I want right now. Goated helmet. And we could call it a day. Come on, goated helmet right here. Bam. Wow, the classic Bond drop, my favorite.
Made you later. I
Bro,
don't know
this
why it
shit's a
just
scam.
randomly switches.
Yeah, it's a scam. Miles from Britain.
Oh, got some damage.
Did they actually?
Yeah.
How long have they been on this encounter? Like an hour?
And something. An hour and some change. Well, if you take out people being AFK, then yeah, probably like an hour on the dot. Because, oh shit, I didn't click enter.
What raid dungeon do you think needs a perk refresh? What's like the latest dungeon? I don't know. That's such a hard question. What I really want is tier 5 plus shiny refresh. That's what I want. Maybe a mechanic refresh too. Will we get a new catalyst next season? Don't we like get like 1 or 2 new catalysts this season? Oh, Shatterthrone Pit of Heresy is a great shout. Yes, yes, so real. Wait, did they call out Lord of Wolves?
Okay. Yeah, Milo was telling people to put on Lord of Wolves.
Oh yeah, okay, well.
Yeah,
this encounter is going to be cleared so fast.
I don't think they don't all have Lord of Wolves.
No, he asked. Everybody does. Okay. Use some blue catalyst, which doesn't matter.
Oh, Duality would be a really good one for a refresh. I think Shatterthrone and Pit deserve it first because they've been so irrelevant for so long, but Duality would be awesome, actually.
And if they figured out how to get to damage already, then they're gonna finish this pretty quick, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But I mean, to be fair, they figured out how to do rotations on first encounter, and it still took them a few hours after that.
Goated helmet. Yeah, Werewolves is still very good. Oh, watch perfect helmet.
Your leader.
Are you serious? Why was that not a helmet? Yeah, I would like, if they do refreshes for Pit and Shatterthrone, I would definitely like a little mechanic reset or something. What?
He's like explaining the entire encounter and like shooting the ball on top of the boss's head, and he goes on like a 3-minute explanation, and then says, "Okay, is everyone following?" Absolute silence. Nobody said anything. He was like, "All right, I'm not feeling a lot of confidence here."
There is also the part of this though that we have to consider, that they're 9 hours in, and while they're gamers, they're not Destiny creatures. That fatigue's gonna start hitting pretty soon.
Well, yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. Like, how many people do they have that are like locked in?
Yeah.
Because there's a different mentality in like a 24, like a day one.
Yeah.
Like, I get bored sitting here after playing for a few hours, but like come like day one time, it's like, all right, I'm ready to go for like at least 2 days.
It's so different, right? Like, I almost feel, after day ones, I almost feel like physically exhausted. Like, it's so hard to describe, but I feel like I just bad. You know? I just feel bad. Just body hurts, back is fucked, brain doesn't work. I have just like permanent fog. Like,
Up to like 12 hours after celebrations.
yeah. It's like, it's kind of the equivalent to like if you go to a concert without like hearing protection and then your hearing's fucked for like the next 2 days. It's kind of like that, but my entire body after a day one. So if you're not like used to that, I imagine that shit's gonna, especially as like Verity and shit kick in where you're actually having to think and understand a lot, like, might be kind of rough.
I'm just curious to see if they go straight through or when do they take a break. Like,
Yeah.
If they get to like 30 hours, do they just call a break?
My longest gaming session? I have literally no idea. It's got to be close to 24 hours, but I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done. There's been weeks where like for quarters of time, I would go to the lab from 6 to 4.
I would to go make some caffeine in a little bit.
I would get home at like 4:20, 4:30, and then for quarters of time I would stream until like 3 in the morning. I would sleep for an hour or two, and then I'd go into the lab. And I did that for a week. It was awful. Worst week of my life, but also best week of my life. But awful fucking week. It was so bad. So it's not one continuous gaming session, but by the end of the week I thought I was gonna fucking die. How do you handle that? 20 plus hours? You just fucking walk in. Usually when that happens, it's for a raid. And, or a puzzle. Like Chestiny was a really long stream. Like a really long stream. A series of them. And, for those, it's just like, you don't even notice it. Like time is just goes like that. Like in a day one, fucking 12, 13, 15, 17 hours in a day one goes like that. And you just don't even realize it when you're locked in. And then you look outside and it's fucking pitch black. And you're hungry because you haven't eaten in a day. So much verification. On God, Freek. What do you usually eat during a day one? I usually don't. I usually forget to eat. After the raid, I'll go out and get some like Cookout or Wendy's or something, or Taco Bell or something. But during the raid, I generally do not eat. That's unfortunate. Do you guys usually eat during day ones?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, well.
Like snack, like I mean, not like a full meal.
Yeah,
I'll have
yeah,
like
yeah.
protein.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, we can go for another one. I generally do not eat during day ones, and that's, I don't know how other people approach that. But
I mean, I have like snacks, like I said, like I'll have like protein bars, a banana. Like,
yeah.
I'm not eating like a full-on meal that's gonna put me to sleep.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's fair.
I drink a lot of water though during day one, so I end up going to the bathroom a lot. Like I need a lot of little like, all right guys, be back in 30 seconds. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Dude, you got a diaper strat. Like that guy from that tweet's gonna start doing.
Well,
you got me talking about the tweet again.
That's my thing. Whenever like we're doing a day one and I hear like people talking and like figuring things out real quick, I'm like, all right, I got 30 seconds. I'm running to the bathroom real fast. I go through a lot of water when I'm just sitting here doing a day one.
Good though, stay hydrated. Every time I see those 2 spikes, I get so excited, and then they're fucking useless, bro. Damn it. Yeah, so about that helmet, dude, it's not happening. It's not happening. This game hates me.
They haven't even done anything in like the last 20 minutes. They've just been explaining stuff.
Yeah, just describing damage strats. Just kind of overkill.
So did they like
scare off the face of the planet?
Did they accidentally make it the damage or something?
I'm not
Oh,
sure. I
so-
wasn't.
They're explaining damage strats, like he's explaining how to shoot divinity cages. He's explaining not to be in the well for Celestial.
Bro, there's a fucking
Just
baby
take time to
goat
explain.
running in our backyard right now. What is happening? Oh, there's a dog chasing it. What the fuck? Our backyard is fenced. What is happening? Sorry. I am not locked in right now. No, like a baby goat. And like I said, a dog chasing it. Like, they are no longer in our backyard. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Distractions. This is why during important streams the blinds stay closed. Bro is getting the message from the nine. God roll
Alright,
helmet.
Gentlemen, thank you for the runs.
Yeah, of course, dude.
And I'll catch y'all later.
Absolutely.
See
Hope
ya.
you feel better, man.
Thanks, Rio. Peace.
You want to take a break, or what are you? How are you feeling?
Shit, it's totally up to you, man. I am just slouched down gaming, so we can.
Slouch down.
I'm just like so slouched back right now in the chair. I mean, I'm down for whatever. You
Maybe
keep doing this, or
I'll,
do GMs, or do.
I'm gonna go turn in
Sunday.
this last failsafe engram. Maybe I'll take like a little break, go eat dinner, and then we can run something else off stream. GMs or
Alright, yeah,
something.
just,
You don't need anything at all?
The only thing like I could technically use is exotics, but like the likelihood of getting that from a GM is pretty slim. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I go do anything solo, like if you weren't on and I was just casually playing, I would go do GMs.
Okay, yeah, we can run some of those. I'm
Just because. I mean, I guess technically I could get a better Lotus Eater. Mine doesn't have Repulsor Brace. I just have Destabilizing, but I'm not like super pressed on that.
Yeah.
Because I don't think if I'm using a sidearm, I don't think I'm using that one over a Baron Action. But
Okay.
But yeah, we can do GMs or something later. Just kind of chill out, do some of those for like an hour or so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's well, let's do that. Let me like I said, let me eat.
At me whenever.
Yep, we'll do. All right, catch you in a little bit.
See you, dude.
All right, Chad, I'm about to get a God Roll helmet right here. Bam, God Roll fucking helmet. Shit. Alrighty. Let's raid Bog. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Maybe a farming stream tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I do want to make sure I get some fucking final goated armor before this, but we'll see. Maybe some GMs, maybe some armor farming. We'll see. And then Dungeon Gauntlet on Tuesday. I'm very excited to see what that is, what Bungie's been cooking. Everyone have a great night. I appreciate you so much for hanging out for these last 4 hours. This stream flew by. I love having farms to do. Very fun. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you very soon. Peace. See you, everyone.